Alrighty. Oh boy. This week's been kind of a lot for me. Trying to get everything set up for a friend's visit and whatnot. As well as, well, trying to get some stuff done for my projects. We are so back, it never left. Hello Muno, hello Keaton, and hello Mr. Wolf King. I hope the three of you are doing well. And I see you changed your profile pic to adult. I'll key in on the reason as to why right now. How are you? I am doing fine, thanks for asking. So, I know for a fact, since I'm not playing anything else today, I want to at least to get to Shinjuku, if not the Yoyogi portion of Shinjuku, because I kinda want to make a little bit of progress, and Shinjuku has a lot more demons from the expansion just running around the wild as opposed to Shinagawa, excuse me. Yes, Mom Yusubire. Oh, Rick Ogami. He's not mom, he's not daddy. Also, guess we're dying early today, my god. But what's he weak to? Force? So you got 2 force users. I don't think anybody else has force. Says that. Find someone that has force. And just double check, make sure he's not the only one. And yeah, no, he's totally the only one. Run. Hey, you're at the same area as I am in 5 vanilla. Holy cow, your level. Yeah, I leveled up a lot. I do plan on fighting, what was his name? King Frost? But that's not the only reason why I leveled up. I have no force magic. Alright, plan B. Wait. I'm about to say, how the hell do they know force? Oh, this might be easy. Except he has no magic. Well, that works. My Paul's response to and I was being a jerk. No, not just you, man. So was I. It wasn't just you being a jerk, it was also myself. Dog goes sweet to fire in the forest. Okay, kind of forgot about the fire thing. Hello, Double J. How are you doing today, man? Level 38. What? Okay. Come and be surprised. Won't be very useful against Fion, but I'll take it. Wait, I have space for another demon, right? Of course not. Then again, I also haven't been doing. I also skipped an absence. I gotta deal with that. Oh, hey, mister. Nice to see you again. It's me, Herr Wiedeber, remember? Lots of stuff has happened since last time, and that's why I'm here in Shinagawa. How'd I get here, you ask? Well, it was a piece of cake with the silver tongue of mine. But I thought I was gonna get bit by an angry Inugami. There's this demon I look up to. I want to prove I'm worthy to serve him someday, so I can't let this sort of thing get the best of me. Anyhow, I got some info on another demon I'd like to meet. His name is Shikchai, I think? Not good with Chinese pronunciation. Anyway, apparently he's got this huge horn on his head and uses it to stab bad guys real good. Like, look, stab, stab, stab. Plus, I heard that only Shikchai can master the deadly puncher punch. Well, it's no hell thrust, but whatever. He's so cool, like a hero, always fighting for justice. You know, I really want to meet Shikchai, who could use puncture punch, no matter what. If he joins you as an ally, bring him here, okay? Can't wait to meet him. Come as soon as you got him, okay? And he's only a fusion monster, so if you want to complete this quest, you have to do fusion. Can you beat every quest in SMT5 Vengeance without fusing? Short answer, No. Also, yeah, I'll turn the difficulty down. Screw this. Let's get this out the way. You forgot Archangel Killer and Aguilau. I never use Archangel! Literally. There's something. Oh yeah. Hello, Mako. How are you doing today? Okay, no, it's not down here. I never use them either. Though I will probably do that once I get some more space. But first, I got an absence I gotta destroy. How'd you do the first? Wait, how did you do the first quest without getting Chutwisha? I did, and then I fused him away. Like, I don't know of any level skip glitches like that, but I haven't been skipping levels to try and complete quests. I've been doing it 100% legitimate. I'll deal with that Mononagol in a second. Anyway, so I do have an update on the girls only challenge. I've basically been going twofold with it. Part 1, well, not part 1, it's all going to be one video, but for 1, I have been working on the video during my lunch breaks at work, and I just realized, holy cow that I grind a lot, like a ton. Like I had, like if I remember correctly from what I saw, I had Kikuri freaking Hime by, what was it? By fighting the, god dang it, what was his name? Andros and Eligor, that's it, Eligor. Wait, Halma, you have Halma. Of course you have Halma. And so does he. Of course, Jack Frost is... Did I just call a Jack-o'-lantern Jack Frost? The weakest Halmas I've ever seen. Finally maxed out Kublock. Okay, that's pretty good. Also, you would think that by doing the hair quiz, he would become your ally. I sadly know he doesn't. Granted, at least the last demon he wants you to summon is pretty simple. Okay, so go down here, collect this, teleport back up, and then just go to the other area. So I noticed Apis is selected that come up with the double tail. Yeah, that is kind of interesting, but different mythologies. And that goes by different mythologies, so somehow different inspirations. Assuming Atlas didn't just make a bunch of alterations to it, like they do with most every demon. Am I missing any other? No, okay, this is the only one I'm missing. Oh crap, I forgot I gotta kill the Thunderbird. I can worry about him in a minute. First, let me get this quest. And then, alright, I forgot what Feng Huang and Megami are weak to. Whoops. But what was it? Oh yeah, right. So with the girls only challenge, I'm going at that twofold. For 1, I am working on it at work and during some off time. Okay, he's weak to dark, and he's weak to dark, and I thought for a second they were both weak to seal. But they're both weak to dark. Okay, knowledge obtained. Could I actually summon a decent dark user? Like, I thought he had dark for some reason. Fornius has dark proficiency, but doesn't learn a single dark attack. Okay. Baphomet, however, does. What do I need? Moshawo, or... I need 10 grand, though. Jeez. This place takes longer. Let's go red after we... Deco Shogun. Well, I can buy some dark shards to circumvent it, but I got some stuff to sell, right? Thank goodness. I also like how in a lot of the games Baphomet is just level 33 wait to be summoned. I don't know why, I just like that. He has Budo. If I could get an extra space, I could learn that. I've done my SMT5 engine slow hard run. It took the Agrat fight with an elect team. Only Kate survived. Also recruited Kate Sith because I am desperate for an elect user and I love him. Oh boy. Oh, you're playing elect only. My god, that sounds awful. About as awful as girls only, but you can only fuse with females. God, this thing is huge. Look, this thing is huge. Learn to do skill? Pass. Oh, dearie. Say less. Well, who the hell is back? I didn't even know anybody could spawn back here. Rest in pieces to you, Visor. You have to go through Maja Tensei all over again for a video. No. I'm just gonna... No, I have all the time codes for my streams. I just haven't posted all of them yet. I think I'm missing 2 or 3. But... No, I am not... Flamies, you funny-ass man. Okay, Flamies knows the plan, I guess. Not a like only. I'm doing a fusionless run, so I have to fill Kate Sith's ball with grimoires and force him to chew affectionately, of course. We're gonna save that. Can't believe Flamey's decided he wanted to be on the team for this one. Well, that's one slot taken up because his magic attack is actually really good. And Fan Kuang does have fire, so that's gonna help. Then I don't have any other dark hue. Wait, no, you know dark, don't you? Why, yes you do. And she's not weak to fire, unlike a certain someone, me. And she, you know what, I might not even need to fuse anything. But I do need to get rid of this crippling fire weakness. My next planned build is Kushinada Hime. What could you even do with Kushinada? Got her unlocked. I know Kikiri's pretty interesting because you could stack her with Haravina, but to get a negative, you could, as long as you run a Kunitsukami demon, to get a negative 30 to all spell costs, which is pretty good. Honestly, Kushinada seems like a decent ally if you're running, say, Shiva, since she could just buff the whole party and then switch out with him, and then just watch the Tandav joy happen. She also learns Heal Plamora, so that's nice. Physical block I don't ever use much because Lilith exists. And is she the first Mahama-on user? Because that'd be pretty good. Unless... Nope, not even close! Okay, he doesn't count. But she uses Ice, not Light. Alright, anyway, let's get rid of this crippling fire weakness. Actually, can I buy more skills yet, or no? I will take that as a -0. Alright then. Resist fire. Megami. No, but he's weak to light. That might be a problem. Alright, Jackie Lantern it is. But I do. Okay, I do have an extra space. Let's fix that then. And I could just repurchase this. Physical attack. My physical is garbage. And then buy dark proficiency if I can. Alright. Healing and light, yeah, that too. I kid you not, I had Lilum Kate said that Ishiguchi, which he has a really low chance of letting you crit with a lek, but I mean, I guess it's worth a chance. And everyone got burnt and frozen to death. Even Absu, who I had in the... Oh my god, that's awful. He survived with like 3... Endureless Kate said survived with 3 HP, and I realized that she goes Queen's Decree, Fire, Ice in that order, so I brought both Inugami and Orthrus. It survived based on the Ice Block and Magic Beers. Anyhow, these are my current 12 vanilla demons. Inugami, Kikiri, Principality, Kate, Mana, Cyrano, Adis, King Frostbugs, Anahita, Coral Porker, and Kelpie. Oh yeah, I still gotta do that Anahita quest too. I do not know if you saw, but I found Koron's bromide and Shin Sakura Tyson. I did not even know that she had a bromide in a game where she's confirmed KIA. And 2, I did not know. I will have to look at the Discord later for that. Alright, well, you know what they say. You only live once, and we're gonna live to destroy this absence. As long as it's not on safety, because that doesn't count. But first... So yeah, girls only. So... I checked my file that has all of the demons summoned, and that is when I learned that I was cooking without the stove on. There were quite a few demons that I could have actually summoned that I just straight up did not even bother to check if I could. I could summon both Hathors. I could summon... what was her name? It was both Hathor. Oh, I could summon Heroine because I could summon Echidna, and I could summon Izanami. And as you guys know, Izanami is one of my favorite demons in that mod. And she alone could probably just replace Shilong Moose since her debuffing attack actually hits, or actually deals damage. I mean. Costs a little more, but it deals damage. Not much damage, but it's still damage. I might not be able to kill him in time playing like this. Okay, no, I will. Get him, Yoko. One turn, no critical. I had Fornius out for Ice Drain, but he kind of disappeared after Queen's Decree. So I used Grip. So I guess Grandpa needed that. Yeah, you can collect old bromides that are hidden. Cursed Sea Flamies with elemental skills other than fire. But hey, he was like, hey man, I cooked this up. I know what you're doing. And then I had to put him on the team because he knew the plan, and I didn't even tell him the plan. Also, another update, my level 49 Halfus now knows Zanbarion. Okay, all I got was Divine Garrison out of that. But Deathly Aura 2, I will certainly take. Can I? Yes, I can. Knowing that, I think I just wasted a Jack-o'-lantern essence. Survive will be... Bloody Glee, you don't say! Should probably replace Crusher Onslaught. Got his essence. Light mana 8, no. Okay, now I understand why Deus likes Oni so much. Why the hell is he being so useful? I don't know what Oni shows up at the school, but that one sucked. This one's a legend. And now that he has Bloody Glee, I have an excuse to use him more. Huh? Oh, Take Essence. Anyway, Jack is going to Frost me, so... I already visit... Wait, Jack Frost has Drain Ice, but I don't have a Jack Frost nor his essence. Giga Chad Oni? You know what? Let's have some fun. I'll try my best not to fuse him away. Unless the fusion is like super good, I'm gonna try not to fuse him. Just for the lulz, just to see what he'll learn. Speaking of fusions though, what do you know? I say I'm not gonna fuse him away. The first fusion is like, get rid of him. I want to keep Karasu Tengu. Does Kaya have stuff she can learn? No, she doesn't. Guess we're getting a Frosty Jack. So he already has Jack Bufala, so... And I'll take it probably just learn all that and be good. But no, we can't have that. I just woke up and for some reason the music sounds off on my Switch and here too. Really? Keep it to the end of the game. Hello, random person. How are you doing today? The game asks you for mercy. Ice Block, my favorite. You know, now I just got an idea. Actually... Yeah, I can level them up. I got Grimoires, right? Of course I do. Muhammad... I got plenty of those. Is this light, however? Nice skill, but this ain't hard mode. I guess he just doesn't want to give me his essence. Jesus. I use mana. It helps allow when grinding with Batomas using Yabasame shot. It does, but as you can see for me, I just turned the difficulty down. Then again, I'm not playing on hard. So, yeah, it would be useful. My issue is that I still couldn't kill them in one hit if I wanted to. So, ice was... Wait, doesn't he null ice? Pressing all the wrong buttons. He nulls ice but is weak to light, that's a problem. And he's my only null ice. Well, I could just switch it later, I guess. What's his... Fire. Theon uses fire, but is weak to elect, so this won't hurt me too much. King Frost is also weak to dark. Well, thank you for that idea. So... And then he learned Toxic Spray. What an interesting choice. Save. And then I'm just gonna put this poll up for no reason. Do not be alarmed. Just gonna put that right there. Don't be alarmed, anybody. Nah, I don't overwrite it. Alright, for this one we're going critical. Flamies was goated. Still is goated. Flamies be like, watch this, and learns not only all the useful skills, but he also gives you his essence. Jack Frost should learn a thing or two from him. Indeed. He's like, I want to be useful. And then he became useful. So he switched to dark. And I got +3 fire, screw that. Oh wait, I have +3 fire because Flavies is in the party. Oh, she said, oh, groaning. Nice try. Okay, all music sounds out to me. It sounds a bit lower. Ooh! Okay, let me just check the settings really quick. How's that? Is that too loud? That's not really, unless you're going for neutral. I mean, it would be nice to go for neutral, but depending on my party's alignment, overall alignment, that might not even be a choice. Because last I checked, it isn't a choice if your party isn't full, well, one alignment. He might die this turn. Easiest King Frost fight I think I've ever had. How big can an except should do for an alignment change? I'll put it like this. I did actually get to the neutral alignment once. I fought Danu on Vengeance, but then when I went, and I did nothing else. I just fought Danu. Then I went to the thing and I sided with Yoko automatically. Like, it didn't give me a choice. And when I checked my party's alignment, the majority of my party in my main file goes like this: Chaos, Neutral, Law. In the order of the most demons I have in that alignment. I had a bunch of Chaos demons. The Kadishtu, Goddess Yoko, Goddess Yoko, Inanna, Konohana. The only Law demons I had were Tao, Giri Makala, Mata, and what was her name? Demeter. And then everyone else was neutral aligned. Spare this hoe! No matter, I'll never let you have this fish. They belong to my friend. What will you do? What will I do? And thank you all for voting. Whopping 57 to 42. Frosty Jack gets to live. Just shelter. All his parts. Gary McCullough is Law? Yeah, Law Evil. And that's a specific alignment too, Law Evil. He is Law... Wait, he is Law aligned, and... so was Mata, believe it or not. They're Law Dark. Or... I guess Dark Law actually sounds a lot cooler. And the reason I keep them in my main party is because the Law Dark skill is really good. The parry up skill. It lets you... It's basically a heavy or large MP heal with a plus... for one ally with a +1 press turn. And when I say large, I mean if you have 999 MP, you heal about 720 magic. Which is insane. There's not another single MP heal in the game outside of a Soma that does something at that level. Kido. Oh, and also, Gary McCullough's ability, I did test this. It seems like it does actually reduce his repel damage if you give him a Makara card. And I say seems because on some ends he deals less damage, but then on some he doesn't. And it would kind of make sense if he doesn't decrease his damage because, well, if you pierce his resistance, if you pierce a Makara card resistance, and that resistance is weak, is a weakness, you deal weakness damage. I learned that fighting Abdiel. Now I forgot, what did she give me? Did she give me the Beast Parryapt? Not the Beast Parryapt, the Beast Talisman? Yeah. Yes, she does. And we can now fuse a tyrant. What a relief. Yeah, well, that happened. Honestly, you should have killed that snow freak. You can't need that. Why are you okay with killing demons? It's because everyone's going to die eventually, Tal. That's my goal. I mean, I don't care that much. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't ask such a stupid question. No, it's not stupid at all. That's just the way you think. I'm so making a Gary McCullough build where he repels everything. It will cost me several cycles for the repel essences. Keaton, here's a good idea. How about you just go on God Board? You just grind gold Matamas, or call another name. You just grind Saki Matamas in Minato, and then you just resummon the demons that you just resummon Abdiel, and then you just constantly level her up until she gets it. Delete, refresh, delete, refresh, delete, refresh. Oh wait, Abdiel, what the fuck? You just summon the demons that have the repel items. So if I'm right, that's Michael, Metatron, Gabriel. Michael, Metatron, Gabriel, and I forgot who has Repel Dark. Wait, doesn't no, Belial has Drain Fire. Whoever has Repel Dark, just keep summoning them until they give you their essence, and then you put those on Giri McCullough. The trick with Giri is that you cannot block any of his weaknesses naturally, or he will lose power from his repels. Cause his ability increases repel damage, not repel physical damage. So yeah, that's intentional. I have tested that, because I had him repel fire once, and that demon was not alive for very long. Like, I gave him repel fire to fight Cert. Cert died extremely fast. It works. It's really good. Vishnu repels Dark. Okay, yeah, there you go. Vishnu, Michael, Gabriel, and Wow, I forgot the last one. Wait, Vishnu's fight. Wait, Kiribakala's weak to light. Let me check. I can remember just by checking this. He's weak to force, light, and dark. And then I think he's weak. Yeah, no, force, light, and dark. No, force, light, and elect. So that means, yeah, just Michael, Gabriel, and Vishnu. That's all you'd really need. And a repel Girimakala can work. He'd be a bit useless in combat, but so long as you're not running against enemies that run pierce skills, or spam pierce skills, I should say, Pierce for Almighty, he could be kind of your greatest asset. In fact, I'd argue he's probably the best choice against Masakado. Though, of course, you'll have to have him not take fright kugels to the face, or in my case, heavily sword strikes. Am I tripping? I thought I heard a Magatsuki monster. Yeah, I'm tripping. I think that's just a game. CC Sims updated it. I wonder if new Shiva A also replaces the WP1, since the description says new demon instead of model replacement, like Lucifrost. We'll find out. I actually just saw that, and I have not tested it yet. Also, I should probably mention this now. Thor got a new skill. Thor Ultimate is in the game now, and his unique skill is not Thor's unique skill. Thor's unique skill seems kind of useful. Thor A, not so much. And I'm gonna be funny here, Thor A's model looks like he's mad that Hero decided to not side with him in blowing up Tokyo. I don't know, I just get that vibe from the way his model looks. Grimcolo would be such a smash, but he repels physical, so I kinda die first thrust. The voice lower than usual, I had to go volume 15 to 20. That's because I turned up the sounds. How about that? I usually try to have the music lower than the audio, but I guess that might not be the case in this case. Okay, let me go collect that Leyline font really quick. And then we'll go deal with the Willem who wants all the Mothmen. Well, that's great. It's still weird to me that Vengeance didn't give Thor a Mjolnir since they gave Kukul and Gable, which is 100% strange. But yeah, Thor now has Mjolnir, and it's basically a multi-hit strength-based electric skill, which is pretty cool. It's also scary if I have to deal with it myself, but it's pretty cool. Oh, shame. They came to actually fight me. And I got an essence first try. Still, he hold me. 3 ice gems, he says. Thor's essence is so useful for drain. Kind of bad that many players miss it since it's on the tricky zone in the Vasuki area. I mean, that's also where some Mimon and the Sirenoop are located, so yeah, pretty easy to miss. Nope. Well, that's an interesting skill. By the time you get it, you might have already defeated Zeus and Odin. Depends on where you go first, of course. I wonder why this is the only demon font that has a ley line font. Not a ley line font, but Matsui rail. Any tips for demon expansion demi feed fight? Bring Murmur! And hello, Drax, how are you doing? Not worth it. But, advice to the demon for Demod Fiend fight. 1, Pierce. Bring Pierce. A lot of it. And I don't care whether it's piercing skills like Hell Thrust and Trisation. I don't care if it's a Kishin with Omagatoki Pierce. Which, now that I say that out loud, Marisi, definitely bring her. Her unique skill pierces in Demon Expansion, so she's a pretty good pick. And then I turned the difficulty back up, right? Yes, I did. Another demon you could also bring would be my girl Izanami, if you could summon her. She will probably eviscerate a lot of the team. Oh wait, I forgot she got nerfed. She'll do some decent damage. And plus her skill also sets debuffs to -1. Yoko is a good pick, whether it's armored Yoko or not, she's a good pick. Armor Tao is really good if you could summon her. Murmur, unironically, is actually pretty good if you can supply the weaknesses to power him up. Let's see, who else would be a good idea for doing it? Oh, if you can't afford to bring Izanami or Yoko, Shi Wongmu would be a good choice, because she could just remove all of their buffs. Oh, Amaterasu, remove all their buffs that apply debilitate. Amaterasu is also pretty good for that, too. Murmur with slime affinity, Nahobino. Do I have Lilib's Essence by chance? I do not. Good. Alphabet, please. Yep, I do not. Good. I forgot to turn those off. Ah, well. I remember fighting a Magatsuki Eligord. He killed me with just healing and auto attacking. Oh no, for me, Eligord just one-shotted me with Soul Drain. I think he did like 5. I think I had like the same amount of HP, about 200 or 300, and he did about 500 damage, and just instantly killed me. But then again, in Vengeance with D-Mod, you don't have to worry about Magatsuki demons one-shotting you with Soul Drain. No, that's easy stuff. Instead, you have to worry about them removing all of your press turns, or hitting you for like 200 damage each, minimum, and inflicting poison at a 100% rate, and possibly critting you to death. This is a Basilisk, I think. He should be weak to light. And if he's not, I'm cooked. Yep, Basilisk. Now this guy has too much HP, and I don't want to deal with that. Resistance. He's not weak to light. Okay, then. But what the hell was he weak to? No, it ain't dark. It's a light, isn't it? Yep. Do I have anybody who resists poison by chance? I guess I'll take that as a no. Yes, Yakui, the fat turkey. And how are you doing today? Wow, Bloody Glue's already paying dividends. I don't believe it. How am I not surprised? On my early God Water runs, I learned that Soul Drain doesn't drain over heal. Can't say the same about Frankugel EX! Oh, what do you know? I had a demon that learned the Patra, and I don't have him ready. But which one was he? It wasn't you. Who had Napatra? I know someone learned it. There we go. Cool. We're doing early Hellbiker? I'm probably not gonna do the Fiends early. I'm probably just gonna steamroll them later. And that was a turkey. And there's my divine proficiency. I'm missing anything over here. Alright, gotta slay some Mothman. Mothman are weak to... No, they know electricity. Let's just go check. You're so gay, the Hellbiker to answer us. And World of Shadows.
Oh,
okay, Mothman, what are you weak to? Is he not on the... Oh. Oh, say less. I guess I found my next summon. Since Jack Frost doesn't want to play ball. Okay, I really don't see him on here. Alright then, guess I'll just spyglass him. Regaining any of them modded demons. Well, we're staring at one right now. Behold, Queen Frost. Or as I'm going to call her, sinfully overpowered. Oh, okay, I didn't notice that. CC nerfed her. She no longer resists physical. Queen Frost has been nerfed. She no longer resists physical. Alright then, let's see. She learns Bataro Kaja and Concentrate, which are skills she's definitely going to want to need. And I guess I'll hold on to that and throw in a little Ice Breath. Queen Frost at level 33. Yep. It's basically Baphomet, but ice and better. And she's not even a tyrant, she's a Yoma. Who else can we get? She could make for a good elect user. I mean, she worked the first time. And I barely have enough money to summon her. Is Crossing all his stuff? Yes, he does. Jack's cheaper, but she... Let's see. Okay, she starts with Zionga. King Frost still resists or block slide, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but Queen Frost pre-nerf resist physical. And you can't go wrong with a demon that just naturally resists physical. Which is kind of the whole thing behind D-Mod. A lot of demons resist physical for no reason. Also, Vivian has some pretty good skills too. Though she's a bit on the weak side to fire. What do I need to summon her? Well, I just got this Queen Frost, so I'm gonna hold on to her for a little bit. Actually, no, let me get some more space so I can get a okay, yeah, let me get some more space so I can get a Mothman. Divine Garrison. And Demon Proficiency. No, that's Divine Proficiency, whoops. Alright, let's get back to this. So I'll Spyglass the Mothman, and if they're weak to electricity, then I'm bringing in the Lamia. And then, oh yeah, right, I also gotta get a Naga inside at some point. Actually, I don't need to Spyglass him, I can just kill him. Really easily. Okay, no, it is forced. They're weak too. Like I didn't try. Kind of funny how I was able to do Chimera first time at low level 42, but struggle with Garulu, who's the same level as her, while I was 48. This already past Fion? No, I haven't fought Fion yet. And I got his essence. Let's go. 2 to 5 weak attacks, damage increases based on foes. I think this, I almost want to say this thing scales its damage similarly to AI Satan's. Rip. Similar to AI Satan's Megiddo arc. Because the damage, the jump in damage is insane in a good way. I think we'll leave it over level for Fiat. Nah, Fiat's gonna be hard. He's going to push us to the next level. I can see what is up there. And I did get these extra slots? Yes, I did. Heart. Oh man, we will either be neutral, casual, or safety. I think you meant normal there, my good man. Also, Jack Frost, what brings you out here? I didn't even know you could spawn out here. Huh, everyone resist ice, my favorite. I'll take the risk, do not fail me. Never using low accuracy AoEs ever again. I guess we'll go and negotiate with a Cyranoop, see how badly that ends. Wait, I think, actually no, I gotta go back that way anyway, but I think I'm missing a few Mimon, not Mimon, Mothman. Let's see how bad a Kelpie fusion can go, or a Kelpie negotiation, I mean. Hey, what are you doing here? Training. Is that fun? That's not the point. Well, guys like you never have any fun in life. Whatever, knock yourself out. And that went about as well as I thought it'd go. When do you unlock the Mara Navigator? Taito, but you have to fight Mara first to get it. Fight and beat him, of course. And that's a Magetsu Cyranoop. So I guess this fight is purely for research. I don't like your friends. Oh man, that's a lot of resistances. And he's weak to dark. Think like human. I'm not supposed to talk to humans. But I'm actually a god. Sweet, I've always wanted to kill God. So he killed God. Jesus. I'll give him one more try, then you gotta go. What kind of a demon are you? Dude, that's creepy! Oh my goodness. This might be a fusion only at this point. Couldn't wait to do. Vanquishing demons, exploring the netherworld. Picked this up earlier, so make use of it. God, I guess I'll be fusion summoning these guys. Anyway. She doesn't have Mudoon yet, so... Actually, maybe multi-target's not gonna be a good idea. Did they resist ice? Yeah, they resist ice, go figure. They don't resist elect. Alright, this is gonna go one of two ways. I usually use Serenity Obsess, sits alongside Yakusidi's Resist the Dark in that zone. That sounds really good. Wait, I just thought, did I don't think I ever summoned a regular angel. I mean, I have the Kaneko angel with me, but that doesn't count. That's a different demon. Okay, I have not killed all the Mothman she wants. Or, excuse me, not killed. Captured. Consensually coerced into joining me. Well, there's also Xiao Po I haven't talked to yet, or the Mothman himself. Okay, I don't like this. The moonlight shining down makes me feel like a king, a demon king. He's in good spirits. I'll be on your side, I'll make it generous. Here we go. It's not ruinous thunder time soon. Oh no, it very much is. Speaking of which, I think I have the assets where I could actually use that. Yep, there we go. And since I'm running a magic build, it'll actually deal some damage. I do not like this Hao Po and her harem of jacks. Let's just solve this with peace. My god. Make it to live in a few seconds. T-Space, is there any demon composition you like? You seem to hate every group of demons. When I say I don't like it, I mean I don't want to die in the next 4 seconds or take a bunch of damage. Plus, after playing on hard so much, I don't think there is a single group that I like. Demon is staring at you with innocent eyes. Now, I bet other demons tell you you're a good demon. What is something I want? What is it? I want you to prove you're a really good guy, mister. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of HP. Good lord, she wants the whole shebang. It almost sounds like you would erase the world to start it all over again or something. Oh no, just a thought. They love Lugaru spam and Taito. Oh, don't worry. Well, to disappoint you, assuming you're not being sarcastic, there will be no Lugaru spam and Taito with this mod. Lugaru still exists, but in much more conservative numbers. Eight? Are you serious? And honestly, unironically, I do hate that title is mainly just Lugaru in the base game. Except, wow, one hit! Lugaru Empire is being oppressed here. Yeah, being oppressed by a bunch of literally everything else. One more to go, and then I can turn this into that Luma and get younger from her. And they're not up here. Okay, there's something else I want up here. Really doesn't even have boss status anymore. Yeah, and what's funny is that the Lugaru boss fight in Creation is much harder than the Aisheth boss fight if you run the challenge terminals. Because not only that, but Lugaru actually has access to magic, so Aisheth can be walled pretty easily with demons that simply resist poison and null physical. And assuming you don't have null physical yet because you're not on New Game Plus, Aisheth still isn't that difficult because another reason I use Black Ooze over Oni for that fight is because Black Ooze, I believe he nulls poison. So he resists Aisheth's main damage dealer and is effectively immune at having her boost her damage against him. I love Aisheth, and with the right build, she's basically the worst thing you'll ever see. Or the worst thing you'll ever fight, I should say. But the first fight against her in Vengeance, absolutely pathetic. If she had higher base strength or a higher luck stat, she'd actually be extremely scary. Oh, with the endurance. Oh no. Right when I was about to say they're just all going to basic attack me. Alright, well, they all chose their fate. Also by heart. That's all that matters. Yeah, if you do the challenge terminals, Aisheth only caps out at like 600 base power. Lugaru has, base power, 600 base strength. But Lugaru has, I think, 800 or 900. And if you think that's insane, don't worry, what's your name? Nua has maximum magic attack, so it's not that out of the ordinary for 999. This is something positive about the Aisheth fight, because I don't want to feel bad for dying to her in my first run. Well, if you go in unprepared, thinking you're just gonna fight Lugaru, and you think you're just going to spam him with light magic and win, well, if Aisheth crits you, you'll probably just die. And that's a conservative estimate. At least people who created Labu got their big lucky break at Vengeance. Yuzuru's annoying, but at least his boss theme is a banger and, you know, actually something different instead of just another boss fight. Wrong one, whoops. Bro's mad, he's about to die. King Frost mostly walls Yuzuru. Yeah, if you get 50 Mimon, you could easily just destroy him. Or if you get any demons that have null light and give them resist ice, then you're pretty much golden. If I'm right, if you null the ice, sleep, and if you null physical, ice, sleep, and what would it be? Oh, light. Yuzuru can't hurt you. You're literally indestructible. I don't think I fought a single. Nope. Hayato is a scam. He fools people into thinking taunt skills are broken. Only that when you use it, you can't make AoEs not work. Oi, oi. Hello, Kyle. How you doing, man? And back. Actually, probably should have turned on the money autonomous before I did that. One more for the road. Hey, hello, Elkrun. How are you doing today, man? Oh yeah, right, something else I wanted to say. I wanted to play SMT4 to grind, but over the past few days I've actually been really busy, both at work and on my projects, mostly work. So I'm going to take some time to grind SMT4 at some point, either today or tomorrow before Rido. Now, I'm not going to put the stream up for Rido for one reason. If I can't download it before 3 o'clock tomorrow, I'm not going to play it tomorrow. Or at least I'm not going to play it at that time. But I do want to play it on launch day if I can. And if I can't, well then, I guess that's just the beans. Yuzu fight, does he even use Magatsu's skills? I've never seen him do it. Oh yeah, right, I forgot the demod version of the Yuzu fight got harder. Because instead of using minimal ice damage and minimal light damage to all foes, he instead just has Mahama and Mabufula. And Mabufula kinda stings, and Mahama can actually kill you. He handed the Mothman jar over. I'll give that gear McCall at some other point. I know killing him early is not even worth it, because then you have to backtrack to go get his head. I think Yusuf still uses sleep gems. I don't think he has Dormina. Madness nails, weak physical attack. Yeah, sure. Critical slash is only cool when it actually lands a hit. And even though I have a 50% accuracy instead of a 20% accuracy, it's still not worth it. Who's the motherfucker who reflects physical? Well, there's many of them. You've got the legend known as Giri Makala. You've got Rangda, who... I did actually need her for a few fusions in D-Mod, so she's pretty useful in that department. I think, what's his name? I think Gozu Tenno also repels physical, if I remember correctly. And those are all the ones I can think of off the top of my head. Well, Luca came crawling back. I went through hell after you nabbed me back there, you know? Don't you dare tell me you forgot that scheming little ass you to capture us off of it, didn't she? Yeah, I'm one of the I'm one of them you caught, bozo, but I managed to escape that pot. I'll tell you though, being cooped up in that tiny ass pot made me realize how big the netherworld really is. So goddamn big. I want to travel the world, see the sights. Say, Slugger, you're traveling the netherworld, aren't you? How's about you take me alongside as your navigator? I can help You know, see, I can actually tell the future. Once predicted a bridge would collapse. So I'll read the future and find places for you to check. You just gotta shut up and dig where I say to dig, boy. You get the heck you got with me, real fan favorite. Plus, you get free items and knockouts. Win-win. The hell? You already have a navigator? Get a load of this dumbass. Fine, I'll just relax by the ley line found, so you better not keep me waiting. I want to see the world. Also, I know people like to call Habaki the motherfucker who repels physical, but when I played Nocturne, he did not repel physical. He nulled the physical, yes. He repelled ice, light, and dark, which was really good. And the only thing keeping him from being broken was that literally everything else was a weakness exploit. And if you're wondering what I thought of him, Dante kept attacking him. So I think he's really good. Then again, I was extremely over level for the Dante fight in SMT 3. The first Dante fight, at least. Alrighty, pump up the difficulty and do some fusion. Oh, really? Okay, bump down the difficulty, I guess. Steel Needle, good choice. So she's going into the fight, I know that. Yoko could go into the fight too, since she has +0 yoga. I cannot give up the difficulty up. I said it before and I'll say it again, Tahome is my favorite boss fight. I can give you that one. Yeah, I actually really like it from a story perspective. Is Virgil from DMC in this mod? No, just DMC5 Dante. I know if I remember correctly, the Dante in Nocturne was DMC3. Beads are always nice. No. Pendium register. Alright, let's see if I can use any other elect users. Well, it's not an elect user, but I'm also not high enough level. I'm 40, okay. Ooh, Pele. I mean, she does resist fire and could be a useful healer, but she wouldn't be too useful against him specifically. Dormarth is okay. Okay, I just realized Pele's magic is kind of insane. Dormarth has a lot of ailment resistance. That's actually pretty good. Oh, right, the Thunderbird resists Elec, but he only... Wait, of course he resists Elec. He's the Thunderbird. Oops. Now here still rises whenever Toho uses her Magatsuki skill. Oh god, what a fight! You don't gotta tell me that. J Rido for the SMT series. I never summoned Parvati and I know I need her for a fusion. She's weak to fire so she won't stick around that long. And I'm not giving up my Lamia for her. Who to go? Who else to go? I mean, Thunderbird does have decent attack, so I could just make use of him. Nah, I won't need Moshimo anymore. At least not for the long run. He has support. And he learns Great Life Spring. I kinda forgot about that. Rado version of Nocturne is actually harder because Lucifer gets scripted Dia Rahan. Yeah, no. The Maniacs version is super easy by comparison. Yeah, sure, Dante doesn't get Pierce, but Lucifer gets Diorama, which only heals like 600 HP a turn. And every time he uses Diorama is good because that's a turn you don't die. Because he only gets to attack once instead of twice. Though I think Lucifer starts casting Diorama much earlier at like, I think 30,000 HP. As opposed to the 20,000 Diorama. And I had, I think, over 50 chakra pots that I was just spamming the whole fight because I accidentally did a no items run until Lucifer. And it was taking me so long to beat him that all of my healers and support demons just started running out of magic. So I had to do something. He could just resist, he could just null physical randomly. And I hate Anzu like everybody else. Yoshi's on the list. Valkyrie could be an interesting choice. She learns Draco Strike. And I also, of course, have to get rid of my Thunderbird. And I just actually, her strength is higher than his magic. Never mind. Does he learn anything I'd want? Great Life Spring. Oh, well, I could gain a level. No. It's not like I'm doing a challenge run or anything. How many of these do I have? Oh, I have less than I thought. Wait, what are you doing? That's a lot of grimoires. Concentrate, sure, because I know he's gonna need it. Great Life. Yeah. I'm keeping Anzu in my fusion this run. Yeah, Anzu is so annoying, but if you get lucky, he can work for you. Since he could just randomly null physical. Just make sure you give him at least resist force, Kiton. Because Anzu's ability states, can random 15% chance to null physical, cannot dodge weaknesses. So he will be put to sleep, he will be hit by every force skill ever, even if your opponent has a negative 1000 agility and a scripted miss, Anzu will still get hit by that force attack. You should try the Nocturne hard type mod someday. If I wanted to do that, I'd be playing that instead of SMT4. I've made my peace with Nocturne. Normal mode was hard enough for me. Hard mode, I tried it and it actually made me dislike the game a lot. I do not fancy making Nocturne harder than what it already is. The easy mode I've seen is just safety mode, but normal is actually really difficult. Especially since I was playing the PS2 version, which meant I did not have access to, you know, choosing what skills my demons had. Does Xiaopo learn anything useful? Not anything I would want right off the bat. Actually, let me make some saves. Layla still... Actually, no, I'll get rid of her. She's expired her usefulness. See, she already starts with Storm Draco Strike, so... Great Life, Electlamora, she learned Safeguard, which I think I'm just gonna let that pass, and Tetraguard. Further raises accuracy for the ally that acts with the user, and lowers the chance of missing when afflicted with Mirage. That's actually pretty bad, because status effects have diminishing success chance, so always getting by themselves. Ouch. Yeah, it is. But if your enemy just doesn't use attacks that inflict sleep, you're good. The downside is that Anzu, as an electric user, has low magic, so he's more of a physical user until you get access to new Ace Essence. Rajanaga also has Draco Strike, but you can't get it at that point. I mean, you could just use Valkyrie, who also has Draco Strike, and she's lower level than Anzu, so you could learn it super early. Her ground supervisor, Noah, told me that Rhino was out tomorrow. I'm surprised no one told you Rhino was out tomorrow. And hello, pretty, how are you doing? Again, I'll rephrase it. Well, I'll rephrase it. I'll go over it again. I might not do Rhino tomorrow. I'm not putting up the stream until I can install the game. When I can install the game, I will make the preparations to put up the stream. I have the thumbnail in progress. I meant to work on that today, but I need to get some rest. But it's already half done. I'm just going to use some of the template that I used for my Megaton experience video. Okay, so how many demons do I have? Okay, cool, I got an open slot. Who else would I want? Either for the fun or for the serious? Wait, I just realized I need Uzume for a few fusions. She's been useful for a little bit. He straight up has not. Alright then. She also learns resist light. Just wait for Rhino. Why did I forget about Valkyrie? I don't know, probably because you don't use her, Keton? I don't know why this animation doesn't exist in any other or most other Megaton games, considering it's in her official artwork. Also, my Cade is magic blessed, so he's not fighting for Electrical Strike. We'll give it to Mishiguchi first, then Anzu. Okay. Oh yeah, just casually go summon level 60 Belchiza deck. And again, oh, I could finally fuse him! So yeah, this guy, he's also really good for like the Gog Magog OTK and making Murmur goated. Because, sure, yeah, he's weak to dark, whatever, but he's also weak to every ailment. I think he's got the most weaknesses of any demon at the game at a whopping 7. Literally, if you have an attack that has an ailment effect, it just works. Okay, so I'll fuse him in a second. Actually, I could fuse Vivian. I'm not going to use Queen Frost much anymore. Plus, Vivian has 3 resistances to Queen Frost 1. She's literally just Queener Frost. She's Queen Frost, but she queened up her act. One other part increases critical damage of physical attacks and damage from striking ice weaknesses. AKA Oni's best friend. I think she learns Mataru Kaja by default, so we skip that, and she gets Concentrate. And I think that'll be it. Wait, did she learn? No, that's not Kaja. And we have Vivian. Because a new fairy is always nice. And I do want to try summoning Silky, but first I gotta keep my priorities in check. I guess this one's gonna take up a slot. Which one's cheaper? Great Life Spring. And oh, sure. But do you Raba this early? Yes. What does Virtue do? I'll go back and check. I wish this was in English, because in English, she sighs like, hell yeah! whenever he learns a new skill, and it sounds awesome. Now he has to learn Puncture Punch. So... what's his magic? Kind of okay. Eh. But yes, we have early Meteorama. Oh, Dionysus! Okay, first I'll check Virtue. Virtue has Light Gestalt, and he learns early Mahama-on, and Light Survivor, and Meteorama. He also knows Force and Light, so... he's kinda good. He's the bridge between power and dominion is back. Also, Dionysus had a massive glow up and I want him on the team. Drunken Shower is absolutely stupid. It gives one ally Omagatoki critical. And I guess CC nerfed him because he used to restore MP, but now he only restores HP. So Dionysus is going on the team, that's for sure. At some point. Wait, there's someone else I wanted to summon. Silky. She's kind of a nothing demon still, but I still like her. Never mind. I guess I'm not summoning her. I'm still running Bull plus Medea, and I passed Akrat. Vivian definitely go there. Valkyrie, actually, Valkyrie should go forward. And then... did Vivian for the taunt, Lamia for the press, it'd be for the turn. And I just realized I have an open slot that I've never taken advantage of. I'll do that once I'm done watching the Haravitaba get roasted. Hey, mister, did you bring Shisai, who could punch or punch? Let him meet him. Call him out! Hey, I came out because I heard there was a babe here. So what the hell's with this rabbit? I didn't hear shit about this. Wow, it actually did puncture punch. So cool. I'm Haravita, but your horn's super awesome. What's that? You actually get how great my horn is, eh? Nah, you're not too bad, kid. Maybe I should let you join my flock or something. Whoa, for real? I would, but you ain't got any horns or fangs, do you? And then I ain't got shit to teach you. No way. Sorry, kid, but there's things even demons can't do. Maybe it's better if you hop on back to the countryside and dig up carrots instead. Seems more your speed. Roasted him. Shisai returned to the stock of his own will. Oh, mister. You're still here? Alright. Thanks for bringing Shisai here to meet me. And UMA unlocked. Okay, so they also get a Magatoki adversary. See ya. Hair left distraught. You know, I realize I haven't made friends with an Naga yet. Alright, let's run that. Let's see what happens. Wait, let me get the moon phase down a bit, see if I can get anything out of that. Come on, game, work with me here. Demons pretending to annoy. What do we do? I'm the same. Alright, I've made up my mind. Give me something. Fork over a chunk of him. Fork over Maka. And a medicine. This is so annoying because a single Mimon is in that area. Yeah, so if you're trying to beat the game without doing any side quests, if you're trying to collect all the Memon, that's just too bad. Like, that's why I don't bother collecting the Memon for Shinagawa until after I unlock that quest. That is really annoying. It's like, they had the smarts to not put any Memon in the Bethel, Egypt area, which makes sense because you can't even access that area until Taito, technically. But for some reason, they didn't think about that for Shinagawa. I don't get it. Let me see if I could do anything with this Naga first. Then we'll go fight him. Fion is literally cooked. Oh, I could do plenty of things with this Naga. My goodness. I could summon Bodus? I'm gonna be real. I've never used him. Also, early Repel Elec. Ah yes, gotta deal with having only 199 Memon. Oh, I'm broke. I'm broke, I can't summon him. Never use Bodus, and if I'm right, Bodus deals extra damage if you're rich. If you're weak to Elec, and then he deals more damage if you have an ailment, and it stacks. Just teach this guy all of his skills really all of his skills really quick. Critical slash, you say. Also, am I tripping or did Naga's model get updated? I might be tripping, but it looks like his model got updated. Alright then, Fallen Bodus. This is probably gonna be the easiest Fion fight in history. Dark Eclipse Voltage. While you're at the party, increases weakness exploit damage for electric element, and the target has ailment, deals more damage. Accursed Lightning, 4 weak electric attacks to random foes. Chance to seal, increases damage to foes that have ailments. Early Zeodyne, and Masuku Kacha. And he starts with Elec Plamoris until have enough levels. And he has Omaga Toki Doubler. Let's get this guy to learn all his skills really quick to level up. No, I hope you don't 80 accidentally. Wait, crap, gotta save. Remember to update your compendium, people. You never know when you're gonna need those skills again. So what can what can I even get him? Oh, I can give him this. He learns Electro on his own. I don't know why he learns Masuku Kaja. His accuracy's pretty good on its own. Fallen Bodus of the Devil Summoner clan. Also, I just realized the Accursed Lightning is cheaper than Zeodyne. Okay, just one last stop to make, and we will officially be ready to annihilate Fion. This 2, 3, 4, 5, and Elec Survivor. Now I have Endure with Elec Plamora. So I hate to tell everyone the bad news, but Fion is officially cooked. This is probably going to be the easiest Fion fight I've ever had in this game, outside of New Game Plusing. Also, Fion's voice in English and Japanese sound pretty similar to each other. Stretch really quick.
お前の力、このフィンマックールが試している。
This fight always takes forever to load just because it's on a unique battlefield. Alright, let's do this. And why are you attacking a student? Because he's evil secretly. I summoned Bodus. I'm going to use it. I don't care if it... Okay, he's huge. I don't care if it doesn't crit. I want to see this in action. Okay, not too bad. Oh my, he got a crit. Well, that's unfortunate. Field cool. Low white black light. How you doing? Turn to Fion. Man should have known being weak to elect is the worst thing ever. Are we gonna say heavily Ikoyumi this run? Nah, he's gonna say Ikoyumi, yo. Fion's secretly evil. He attacked a regular-looking human. He secretly law evil. He saw a guy with girls and thought, "No, fam, that's mine."
悪魔に連れここからな妖精族この辺りは最近悪いことは言うそれでも私そうか妖精の集落にメッセージを送っておいたから私たちも向か少年
Okay, so I know that other one's the Baphomet run. And I know Basilisk coming to electricity, and I got an electing. This might go pretty well. A guy with 2 girls? The Bible says you only get one. I must kill this teenager. Mazionga, she said. Oh boy. There'll be more of them. Spirit Drain, pass. Blue Doom. Don't pass. No. Critical Wave doesn't crit. Whoa, that was a scam skill. This, yeah, it might be useful when I fuse her off eventually. only a chicken. What's gonna happen? Or what's the worst that can happen? Oh, that's the worst that can happen. Nice, I see one here weak to dark. No, actually. In fact, 2 of them resist dark. God, critical wave is a ripoff. So that damage isn't. That was one hell of a poke. I'd recommend saving the Baphomet fight, at least during the Basilisk Hunt quest, because, you know, they spawn Basilisk. I know that, but when I did it, those Basilisks did not count. If you kill the Basilisk from here, they don't count towards the quest. So, sadly, you cannot exploit it. The only Basilisk that counts is the one that spawns right out here. Actually, I'm low on magic. I'm not gonna fight Kumbari in this state and live. Remember when Valkyrie said, "Ass Nocturne, Pepperidge Farm members"? I think I might need to load my Nocturne save and check that out, because I did have a Valkyrie, for as painful as it was to get her. But I didn't know she cursed. And now I need to hear it from my own... I now need to hear it from my own ears. Alrighty, so Kumbari, do part 1 of the Anansi Kokon quest, and then we deal with the fairies. Are gonna try carrying on like 30 levels early? Probably not. I was about to say who the hell is that, but then I remembered that's Huang Long's. That's Huang Long's original name. Oh shit. Huh, if this was hard, I think Bonus might have died to that hit. Alright, let's see what this does. Concentrate early Zeodine. Okay, not bad. I had a dream where P5X had an SMT5 collab, and people were getting mad that the Dafobito wasn't busted enough to delete shadows. Also, user Ndazai were there doing nothing. I did on my last vintage runner like level 50. He's actually not that hard very early. Well, considering I'm playing on normal, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot then. Besides, if I get him early, that gives me access to a super powerful demon later. Oh, wait, oh, and the fact that Huang Long and Kiryu is also... Oh, Koryu, excuse me. Also has a busted skill that's literally block all that's literally party-wide Makarakarn. But by... No, party-wide block magic, but by himself. it blocks, like, you know, one magic attack, the whole party, except Almighty. Kabana remembers what he did, what he did to him. Digital Devil Saga 2? I didn't even know he was in that game.
Shonen.
We fought Fiod. Why did he attack us, young man? You're not even a demon. I already did that. Probably should have gone here first. Was that a Matoma? Anya the Copeland doesn't sound too different, but Anansi's English VA really nails it. Like, I prefer English Anansi to Japanese Anansi. Anya the Copeland? It doesn't really matter, like, sound-wise, but voice-wise, I think I'd still prefer English. New Devil Saga 2 was legit because Seth was the second to last Super Boss in that game. Yeah, I heard about that. And he's got this really nice skill called Pain, which does way more than what it actually says. And then I also heard Satan is awful. He's like Lucifer, except if he could kill you with his farts and healed at 1,000 instead of 20,000. And could do it indefinitely until you threw your controller through the TV. I heard Satan was really bad. It doesn't help that it's SMT2 Satan and not Primal Satan. Alright, go. As far as I know, D-Mod doesn't have a summonable Aogami, does it? I'm not counting Susanoo. No, sadly, summonable Aogami is still not a thing you could do in SMT5, even after 1 year of the modding community. D-Mod doesn't have it. The one that lets you summon all the Nahobinos and the Natamas doesn't have it. We still don't have Aogami, which is a damn shame. Yeah, that's just a natural spawn. Alright, let's go hunt some chicken. What are you plotting? There's one all the way up there? So I'm pretty sure it's possible. I'm not gonna spend my time looking for that one. Looking to that one past the succubus. I'm just gonna go down and try to deal with the other ones. Since I know if you get enough of them, you get a chakra pot. This loser had the nerve to summon some Giga Oni bodyguards. Well, sadly for him, I have the nerve to bring AoE. Oh god, it's sealed the Oni. Now I gotta know how much damage it's gonna do to him. Increases damage. Okay, guys, this one's gonna sting. Oh god! That was awful, and I loved it. Wow, it only hit the one who resisted it. She resists all magic, if I'm correct. It's physical she's weak to. God, Critical Wave is such a ripoff. But Agami does have animations, even in Vanilla 5. I believe it should be possible to mod him in, even if you need to finish some animations. I also heard that he's just extremely broken in general. And I don't mean the good kind of broken, like pre-patch Tiamat. Could just use a curse of poison and make Boda's condition way easier to pull off. Could do that. And it would suck for whoever gets afflicted by it. Also, I have tested this. From what I know, the True Dines are not obtainable to the player. You could get True Dines via fusion summoning on other demons, but... Oh. What are you weak to? Actually, it doesn't matter. So yeah, True Dines are out of the question for any MC builds. You can get them on other demons by fusing, which is one thing I like about D-Mod. It actually forces you to engage with fusing demons. Instead of just keeping your favorites, you actually, if you want some really broken skills, you can't use essences, you have to actually fuse them. Which, that's one thing I forgot to mention, and I really do like that. I think those were Kelpie? Yeah, that was a Kelpie. Okay, there's a Basilisk down there. Oh shit! And then something else that I recently just learned. True Dines were in SMT4 Apocalypse, but they were basically Baryons. They did, True Zeodine just did severe damage, similar to Zeobaryon in this game. Meaning the True Dines in this game are completely unique skills that actually have a different function or purpose than their original counterpart, which I really like. Basically in this game, True Dines are just Dines, but if you can magic crit, the Dine will always crit, unless they resist that element. Which I think is a really good touch. Oh, so give me a second. Roommate asking if he wanted pizza for dinner, which he was calling to make sure I didn't order pizza first. Alright, I wish we had a fight where a young man had to survive a couple turns without Okami to see him slap the demons with his book or something. Considering Yuzuru dies in one hit to... what was her name? To Abdiel, I don't think that would have been a fun experience. It would have been dodge or die, aka Masakado and every fight in Nocturne on hard ever. Atlas knew that platforming in this game was atrocious, so they added the top-down view. Yeah, thank goodness. You can't even use it in the Demon King Castle. And yeah, that's one reason why I barely play Vengeance. Creation. The Demon King Castle. That is my least favorite place in the game. Like, if I had a choice, remove the Canon of Vengeance entirely, or remove Demon King Castle. Wait, that's wrong. Let me try that again. If I had the choice to remove the Canon of Vengeance or remove the Demon King's Castle, or just keep this, I would just say, Demon King had a good run, get rid of it. Like, I hate it that much. I would see all the additions to SMT5V gone in a flash if it meant never doing that castle again. That's Magatsuhi. Like, Shakan is okay. It's straightforward to get to the end. It only gets complicated when you're trying to look for new stuff, and this is unfortunate. Ah, such sad. I think I was teleporting back. Fair argument. However, Abdiel is higher level than Yuzu. Yuzu was able to tank quite a lot of damage, being superhuman in his boss fight. I don't think for one, we weren't trying to kill Yuzuru. For two, Yuzuru was not a superhuman. Yakumo and when you fight him, Dazai are superhuman. But Yuzuru was not. Yuzuru very much just a regular dude with a demon dog. You weren't trying to kill Yuzuru. You can, considering how fast HP bar depletes, I would assume that the MC was holding back against it. Oh, this is double unfortunate. Super chicken. These are just a little guy. Hello, Kotsky, how are you doing? Plus, in the cutscene, he was defeated. That cutscene is what I believe was after the ambush fight. Yeah, sorry, I'm late. No, man, it's cool. I didn't have the thing up because I, well, kind of had a bunch of other stuff to do and it just slipped my mind. Okay, so I'm just gonna fast forward to the end. I think that's enough of them to get the chakra pot. Quicker than expected. Alright, let's wait till the Nazi gets back. He got 4, I got 5. Doing good, had some Rapoka for dinner. It was delicious. Well, I'm glad. I actually ate a little bit of leftovers, just some handmade hamburger helper. I just bought some shredded Colby Jack, the ground meat, obviously, and some macaroni I had in the closet for a few days that wasn't stale, thankfully. Excellent. Really good. And then I threw a bit of taco seasoning on it and did not regret that decision. Just a bit of taco seasoning, nothing too serious. Not some more than 3 drops. 4 pots. Like you say, you need all 6 to get that final one. Stock is still full. I'll probably throw some stuff away once I get to the fairy village. Hello? Hey there, tall, dark, and handsome. I still find it funny that the succubus with the female mod calls you a fellow lady of the night. In short, I'm human. Sure, young man will be able to survive a couple hits if there's a hypothetical fight where he's with Aogami. Not the Namon Glacier fight. He will die in 1 turn! I mean, if you want to do things like SMT1, the SMT1 hero survived an attack from a Preda. I mean, sure, he got annihilated by Dryad, but he survived Preda. That means he's the strongest thing ever. And no, you cannot argue Nanashi survived Adramelech. 1, Adramelech was extremely underleveled, and 2, he did not survive. He would have died if Dagda hadn't stepped in.
Oh my god.
Then again, Flynn survives Linderge and a slime. So what do I know? Trader Ipsy is just a little guy too. Yeah, but he got killed by Maka Beam. Okay, fine. He didn't get killed by Maka Beam. He got killed because he couldn't decide law, neutral, or chaos, so he just picked no alignment, which caused all the alignments to temporarily form a truce to destroy him, because there is no peace in Strange Journey. It's either pieces or the other outcome. Also, I did not know you could jump up here from there. That's pretty nice. I guess 100% speedrun strat confirmed. Makabe kills everyone. And the fact that Doromarth has it in SMT4, I never made it far enough to actually encounter her in my first run, because my second run does not count, since I didn't even make it anywhere. Yeah, that's kind of horrible. Oh, question in case anyone knows. Is Maka Beam enemy exclusive? Or can you use it? Oh, hi, Loa. Nice to meet you. Why did it take so long to die? Maka Beam is actually a part of hell. Hey, first time in the stream. I'm a new fan of Atlas's work, and I can't wait to be a PC gamer so I can play this mod. Hello, Prodigy's lawyer. Well, glad you could join the stream, and glad you joined the Atlas fandom, whether it be Persona or SMT. How are you doing today, man? And speaking of that, I know you said you want to get a PC so you could get this mod. Have you played SMT5 before, by chance? Seriously, they take way too long to perish. Honestly, now I think about it, I don't think Maka Beam sounds like an attainable skill. It just seems too useful. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Critical Wave. It does not want to crit, it's just a wave. Both, actually. Okay, cool. Also, 3 encounters in a row without a full moon or Riverama. That's pretty nice. Let's see if I can backlog her really quick. I don't like this. The demon is trying to leave. What will you do? Make sad face. You want me to stay that badly? Well, I never turn down a request. I simply can't. See, of course they want money. And got her. Wait a moment, your stock is full. Sure have. I have played it on Switch, I played P5, and I played Metaphor's demo. That demo actually is what got me to try Atlas games. Yeah, I know if I can get this right, P3R, because of its marketing, did get a lot more people into Atlas games. And then SMT5 actually showed a lot of Persona fans how cool SMT actually is. You know, ignoring all the torturous memes, or the masochistic memes, I should say. And then, yeah, Metaphor is one of Metaphor is Atlas's. How would I put this nicely? Their newest venture into non-Mega 10 IPs. It's not their first time, though their first time, even though I much prefer that one over Metaphor, was... it didn't sell. It caused one of Atlas's studios to shut down because of how poorly it sold. Doesn't help that it sold on the Sega Saturn, which wasn't exactly a popular system, despite it having probably some of the best Japanese exclusives I've played in a while. Also, the fact that we can't use MC's normal look at SMT5 Venge, it's a crime. They know how much we look this uniform. Yeah, surprisingly, I'm still kind of shocked SMT5 Venge just doesn't have that much DLC. Turn this down to safety for a minute. Like, Persona 3 Reload has a metric ton of DLC. SMT4 has a metric ton of DLC and Apocalypse as well, but for some reason SMT5 just didn't have much DLC. Actually, wait, no, it technically did have quite a bit. It had the Fiend, it had the Demi-Fiend stuff, and then it had the 3 other demons. Cleo, Mephisto, and Artemis. But Vengeance, and the Matama DLC. But this game only has the Matama DLC, Konohana, and Gagda. And well, yeah, you can argue they could have just easily bundled all this together. Well, yes, they could have just easily bundled this all together. There's no excuse. But then you take a look at Persona 3 and Persona 3 Reload. Probably Persona 4 Revival, because it doesn't even have a good name. Like, people were saying it's going to be called Persona 4 Rewind, and I actually really like that name. In fact, I'm not even alone with that opinion. And P3R and Soul Hackers 2 had so much damn DLC. I mean, hell, the reason I don't even own P3R is because I really disagree with its marketing practice. The fact that it costs $100 to get the whole game, or that people who bought the expansion pass got ripped off, that the expansion pass didn't come with what expanded the game. But alas, I didn't come here. But alas, I didn't decide to pick this up and play to complain about all the issues Atlas has had, and it's only gotten worse over the years. I can't talk to him from behind, really. Blinding Strike, he says. I needed a skill to get rid of this garbage. What the hell? Odie wants to heal with his -1 healing. Saturn is criminally underrated. I mean, yeah. You got games like Princess Crown and Sakura Tyson 1 and 2 on it. There's a few, oh right, and the Castlevania Symphony of the Night port that lets you play as Maria. With a boss fight against her too, no less. Now Albino should have been able to have different outfits. Indeed. Wholesome Odie wants to keep the team alive. Well, sadly, his healing is garbage, and after learning how expensive healing magic can be by letting Alice, of all demons, learn Diamitra, I'm not going for that again. Panzer Dragoon Saga. If that's a real game, I'll look it up.
もしかしたら君たちがただでさえミヤズは苦しんできたというのに世界の不平等だもし本当に神がいるなら罪なき人間が不平等に生まれてくる人それぞれに感じその苦しんできた妹さんを救うああどうする決まりね
Alright then, go. Okay, so I'm probably also gonna defeat Loki so I can summon Idun. I do know I need Parvati to summon Idun. And because Idun is a prankster god, I have to have her in the party. I think I'm contractually obligated. A negative proficiency run would be interesting to see. Exclusive to the Saturn to this date. Panzer Dragoon is exclusive to the Saturn. That is lame. Now, there's a lot of games that are Saturn exclusive, some of which didn't even get NTSC U releases. They just stayed in Japan. And we get the last Forced Navigator. Now let's go get a Pixie Parry Act. Thankfully I don't have to do a bunch of random BS in order to fight True Lucifer on normal. Or not on normal, on Vengeance. I don't gotta talk to Isis, I don't gotta talk to Miyazu, I don't have to kill Horus. Horus doesn't even show up. All I gotta do is just fight Shiva, which will be a lot easier since he won't be killing me in the first hit, hopefully. I don't know why these Tengu are here, they are severely out of date. Also, that was painful, my god. Oh, right, because I'm on safety. Whoops. The demon looks bored. What will you do? Dance. You try dancing. Eh, not bad. I like a guy who can dance. Let's just make this quick. 1800 or 1900 rounded up. Okay, so 1, turn on the Matama, 2, go get the Pixie Parry app, 3, continue the story, and then 4, do some fusion. Oh yeah, Idun's Japanese voice, I actually really prefer it over her English voice. She sounds closer to a pop idol than, well, English. And the reverb actually really works with her when she yells. For anyone who's new, Idun doesn't have her normal demonic meditation ability in D-Mod. She has another skill called Prankster Goddess. Because, like I've been joking, she's a prankster god. Basically, she has, I think, a 60% chance to debilitate someone who attacks her if she resists guards or gnolls, and then it overheals the whole party. How do you think the Nahabito dance is like classy, busting it down? I mean, he have to have some class. He literally carries a book of poems with him. No unsophisticated man would carry a book like that. He has a level of class to him. Can't fool me, Ace Detective Pixie. Huh? Takes a bit to the fruit. It sounds delicious.
Yep.
Oh my god, Algami is such a killjoy. Pixie learned from Chester McBadbat, ace photographer. Also, Detective Pixie theme, goated. Has no reason to be goated, but for some reason it just sounds awesome. The Jack Bros, but they're missing their brother. I honestly don't know what's the fastest way to do this. This is just the route that I follow normally. It's like, I do like how this thing does give you a little bit of a red herring, making you think these guys did it when they actually didn't. It's like, so you got the ones who you can trust, the ones you can't trust, the one who didn't do it, and then the wild cards. Alright, so review the jacks. And of course, it was the Lantern Jack. Because how dare a mascot actually be a bad guy? Oh, see how Gami's right. None of the jacks are proficient with electricity. And neutral parry it. Omagatoki Strategize has been unlocked. Did I screw something up by accident? No, I didn't. Take out some of these guys, then I'll go deal with... Maybe I should put the MC up front next time. And then I'll go deal with fusing away some people. Also, I'd just like to preface this for anyone who might have missed my Girls Only stuff. And including the stuff that I'm doing off camera. Most of the team for Girls Only consists of solely demons from the D-Mod expansion. Because trust me, trying to fuse female demons when you don't have access to male demons, or half the time gender-neutral ones, is not fun. I think I saw somewhere that someone did a Girls Only challenge for this game, and I'm just gonna put it lightly, that's not a challenge, that's just playing the game using your favorite demons, and they just so happen to be female. The way I'm doing it is like a real challenge run, completely unfun. But very satisfying when you actually do defeat that one problem monster. If it does what he does with Evergreen, imagine a breakdance! I mean, MC does have moves. Okay, teleport back, do some fusion. But first, fire block, he said. Okay, so one thing I need to check, I need to see if I have demon proficiency. If I don't have that yet, then I'm gonna go deal with that absence first. Okay, I do have it. Okay then, fusion time it is. How much money do I have? Enough. Okay, I am 42. You know, it's great. I'm gonna bump myself up to 45. I want a mod that makes every single skill target randomly, even basic attacks, just for suffering's sake. Can you beat SMT5, but every attack randomly hits a different target? Bosses are not the problem. Bosses with allies, however. How many? Still got plenty of them. I think everyone else should be good. Nope. Bosses with allies that know the boss's weakness. Can you beat SMT5 as a berserker? Wait, no, save. And the first fusion, let's see what we got. So we have the goat, obviously. I don't think there's anything. So wait, no, isn't Yuzuru weak to fire? Because I know Dazai is weak to ice for some reason. As much as Lamia has been a goddess, it's time to freshen up a bit. Diametra, Fire Plume, and something I don't need. No resist ice, such sad. Give me an SMT5 with demons that have bad offensive stats. So, support demons only. Wait, that might be a problem, because Pixie's offensive stats aren't exactly garbage. At least her magic stat isn't. Okay, now I said I was going to summon Dionysus, and I meant it. Drunken Shower is really good, and I say that with zero overhyping. Pierce Armor is pretty good. Acrobatic Kick is really underrated, because it's literally just Critical Wave or any of the guaranteed crit physical skills without an accuracy penalty. What's not to like? And we can now summon the Gog. Let's see, who else would I do not need to fuse some weaker demons in order to get some stronger ones. I'm gonna get Neko and I'm gonna get Dees, so there's no need to fuse them. Could I fuse Angel with anybody? I know she has fusion recipes and not anybody in the stock. Or not anybody at all. Okay, so I guess I'll just get rid of her then. I could get Loa with Oni, but we all know what I said about that. Megami, Makami. Increases damage for an ally that acts after the user when striking a weakness. And I forgot Inspiring Leader was a thing. Well, he might make good fusion fodder. Gog, the best balloon. Water balloon, no less. I had a run where I always had Neko Shogun on my active party in Vanilla SMT5, and my guy had a great vitality growth. Honestly, an underrated support demon for the other game. Really underrated. But hey, you get a good reason to use him when you get the Neko Pariept. I wonder when someone is gonna figure out a glitch so we could have Naho-bean-less runs. I would kill for a glitch like that to become public knowledge. Zaltochin. I just got her. Why would I get rid of her so quickly? Vivian. Okay, Vivian has fusions. That's good. And Horus is one of them. But I'm not getting rid of my Dionysus. However, this Bareth. What's this ability? Only at the party. Allies affected with confusion. I think it's the same as willpower. It just drops the chance of screwing up from 50 to 15. Which is good. It also makes the demons who boost damage when you have an ailment extremely powerful. Critical slash, great skill. No one. Shinagami is the worst offensive demon I know. I have one and I'm gonna keep it for the end game. Low strength, low vitality, low magic, high agility, and look. Surprised he survived that many Queen's Decrees. Maybe he just wasn't targeted that often by it. Okay, I could summon Loki now. And I could get Fornius. I mean, I can just negotiate with him, but why not if I got the option? Wait, what? Oh, he has Bloody Glee too. Okay. Fogging is cool for getting ailments on the field because I think that's like a 60% chance. But all I'm after here is Mana Spring. I think this guy was the first boss in Nocturne. Actually, why does... Oh, wait. Why did I give him Bloody Glee? Also, I just realized he drains ice, so, that's gonna be useful. He was in the red for it at one point. Glad I gave him Bowl and Medea. One of the MVPs of the fight besides Kate Orthoris. There's my Silky. There's my Succubus. Yeah, Vivian's got power, but honestly, I just need someone to end Yusuru's turns, and I don't get repel or drain light for a while. So she has Bufu La. Give her. What should she learned Sexy Dance and Donna Majiki. Concentrate, Tarokaja. She'll learn Sexy Dance. Or, wait, what's that other skill she had?
Okay.
I kind of like how the Japanese version of her is like, it's like, it is so nice to meet you. Nasakunda, eh. Oh wow, I could summon Gogbagog now, cool. Now if I go to the reverse, let's see what else I could get out of this. If there's anything else I could get out of it, though I don't think there is. Yeah, not that I could see. Okay, then, Dump Angel? Summon some of these lower demons. Actually, before I do that, let me go get Neko, and let me go get Dees. Get those two out of the way right now, just so I don't forget later. Or, you know, accidentally fuse them. Fornius, go deliver Decorabia flowers. I actually might want to keep Fornius in my party because I've never used Fornius and Decorabia at the same time. Even though they are clearly homeboys and I should probably be using them together. Also, it's kind of a shame that you cannot convince that Decorabia and SMT3 that you killed Fornius. It'd be kind of cool if you got a boss fight against him and he just kills you with Hell Gaze. Because Hell Gaze is instant death in that game. Unavoidable instant death. Oh, I know, you're the guy that had no room in your squad. Do you have space?
Yeah.
Now, if I'm right, there should be a Magatsuhi rail that takes me to a place with a bunch of Dees. And I don't think it's that one. It's the one up here. Oops. It's a bit redundant, but oh boy, that almost replaced all of them, and I believe it. I kind of really want to use the 4 beasts. Swan Especially Bayou someday. I know they all pair up really good together, because I think I don't know if it's Huang's ability or if it's all of them combined, but basically they all share their highest proficiencies with each other. And it makes them a really scary quintet. Oh, you got room for a lady? Alright, then. Now, about these guys. Also, I just realized I don't think this battle background specifically was in the original game. I mean, this part of Shinagawa wasn't in the original game either, so... Shisai, Soma, Dees. Okay, level them up a bit. It's a shame Paw to Paw. Damn, it's a shame Paw to Paw doesn't scale with multiple demons. Actually, best I don't level him up yet. Okay, no. Compendium first. Now let's see what else I can... Okay, so I know I need Yoshitsune twofold. One for the Masakado fight eventually, and another for Raido. And no, I'm not joking when I say that. He's one of the fusion materials for Raido Kuzunoha. I think he's also one of the fusion materials for Izanagi as well, but I could be wrong on that department. Could use my Neko to save some space. Yeah, let's do it. So, Dream Needle, sure. Beast Eye for the lulz. And that's it. And now I can summon Tokisada. Well, I could fail because I don't have a high enough level. Also, oh god, I just realized. I think he's about the same level as Cleopatra, and he gets Hamabarion. And Light Avatar, and Heal Survivor, and Maha. Oh. Also, he has no weakness. He actually has no weakness. Light attacks make crit when restoring HP, make cure ailments. Okay, so Tokisada is just kinda good for no reason. Alright, let's fuse some weaker demons. How much is that gonna cost? 100,000 for this loser. No, thank you. Never have I ever used McCoy for more than one fight. I should really use him someday. Yeah, there's still a bunch of demons I have made zero use of. Even though I'm actually trying to summon a bunch of them. Reading Deia's voice. This boss has no weakness. MC Strat Magic or Strength. Hello, Tisu. How are you doing today? Magic. I've done strength builds for the last few things, so I'm doing magic now. Oh yeah, and here he is. Raido Kuzunoha. I need to be level 50 to summon him, but look at those resistances. Oh crap, give me a second, I forgot to activate the cheat engine. Wait, is it even... Okay, yeah, I forgot to activate it. Give me a second. Okay, I think I got it. Look at those resistances. Oh yeah, and he has this skill. It's nerfed Yoshitsune. 1 severe physical attack to 1 foe, pierces, and always crits. Top waifus. Hello, 64G, how are you doing? I only have like 12 demons, approximately, who are not max level in my Godborn file. Yeah, pretty much my whole party is max level. Galvantic, heavy strength-based electric attack, Mazondine, and physical survivor. With safeguard, critical aura, and his own unique passive. High chance to grant Impaler's Animus if the user's attack is null, drained, or repelled. With safeguard, no less. You know, okay, new mission. I gotta summon him. The Rhino remaster comes out tomorrow. I think I actually have to summon him. It'll be a cool prologue. Increased damage or critical hits based on the number of active effects on the user. So he's basically half Masakato. He doesn't gain increased crit rate, he just crits harder. And considering one of his skills is a guaranteed crit, yeah, we're just gonna stop right there. Okay, let's see, who else, what else, and why? Parvati, I need her for some fusions. Is there anybody? Can I use anybody? I'm not using my succubus. She starts with Bowl, that's cute. Give her Tetracard and Marakunda. Okay, I actually really do want to get Lakshmi or Lakshmi alternate because they're really good demons. And I say that unironically. Okay, actually, let me... Yaksini, who can I could use Earthies. Does he learn anything useful? No. Narcissus is a busted demon at DX2, which is kind of surprising. Oh, educate me. How busted? Yeah! There's gas matter. I don't know if I'll summon Barong or not for the... My girl! I don't know if I'll summon Barong or not, because Barong is, he's actually just a regular encounter in Chiyoda near Shiva. No, did I really say that? In Taito near Shiva. So I have less incentive to summon him because I could just try to get him for a cheaper price. 81,000 for a Kate Sith. Can I buy that discount thing yet? I would like to buy that all of a sudden. No summoner's hospitality for me. Oh, it's not like I don't have a bunch of stuff I could just go sell. Game, that is not the cheapest. Don't even lie to me. I'm hunting 500 gems to try Nuwa, but my luck has been awful everywhere. That's just the gacha system getting you. But I've heard Nuwa is pretty good, like really good, especially if you pair her up with Heroine. She, like, they're incredibly powerful. You know, what's a little hurting having my girl back in the party? Kill one more. I don't know why she's learning Bafula, but I'll freaking take it. Actually, nah, I can just use essences for that. I want all those skills on her. Wait, what level is that? 31. I can't believe he has to learn his unique skill. But it's still pretty good either way. Hopefully my luck turns around on the summer events. Better hope. Missed S&T MCs, no Dersha or Medusa in Fate Grand Aura, no Black Knight and Heroes. Turok, what does he learn? He learns nothing I care about except maybe Recarm. I don't have enough space for his stuff. She's already learned her stuff. Okay, back to the fusion table. Yeah, this is going from a chill playthrough to a chill fusion run. Okay, who else can I run by? I need to get rid of some... Actually, no, since I need to get rid of... No, that's just going to be replacement if I do that. So I have to get with Dryad Fusion. I guess I can't use Apis for fusions either. Nope. Alright, then. He's out. He was useful, but now he's out. I really don't want to get rid of Valkyrie just yet, and I don't want to get rid of Oni, but I can get rid of Turtle. Oh my. I forgot. I think it was Yukiton talking about how Legion seems kind of trash. I now see it with my own eyes. I gave Bufu Dying to my paladin, and he's one of the Minato demons I kept alongside Halifus veteran inside. That sealing Matarunda is so useful. I'm guessing it probably has a high seal chance. Assuming it doesn't just Matarunda them, of course. What? I could use it to get paper. Okay, wow, I just realized this dude has 3 resistances, which could get up to 5 if you block his fire. But he's weak to confusion, sadly. How does he not have physical proficiency? He's an... whatever. Oh yeah, Legion is so bad, but once you endure his badness, he actually has decent vitality growth. Okay. But sadly, I don't have time to care about him. Okay, Macabre. I'm not trading Yoshitsune for Osei. Okay, I guess it's back to the reverse fusions. Can I? Yes, I can, actually. Is that one cheaper? I just start sorting this by price. And that's all he's getting, I guess. Dust Tome, I think, has the highest ailment rate of any non-Magatsuhi skills in the game. You gotta give Medea Robo to your Macabre. Give the Grim Reaper the ability to to restore life. I like that idea. I might do that, actually. Also, yeah, Neko Shogun is kind of underestimated as a support demon. You could easily use him. It's like, I think I've already done a video on it. You could use Neko Mata as attack, Neko Shogun as support, and then Kate Sith as mixed, going whatever you want. But I recommend a magic attacker if you're gonna use him with Neko Mata. Just because I'm running out of money. And here we go, the guy who wants Damon dead. That's why future requirements are a damn distraction to get right. If you do this fusion, I'll get this skill. I already did SMT4. Oh right, I forgot about that. But I mean, at least wait, does he have negative healing proficiency in this game? No, he doesn't. So I could actually do it again. God, I missed a lot of demons in Minato. It's all about reverse engineering. I tried to fuse stuff and got a bunch of slimes. Oh no. Okay, who could fuse air? Those are my only Yomas. Damn it. Wait, do you learn anything useful? Not really. Okay, Zen. I forgot, since Harpy replaces Zen, she don't spawn as much as she should. How many spaces do I have? One more, so I'll probably have to go back to Dryad once I'm done with this. I guess that's not a choice. Somehow not a single fusion accident in all that time. No, something crazy wants to show up. Oh, Quetzalcoatl, my favorite. I could summon a principality, or I could just summon this. Actually, wait, no, I need Fortuna for something. I think I need Fortuna to get Hathor. And then I need either Idun or Artemis to get Hathor alternate. Yep, there she is. Goddess, the prankster goddess. She's weak to physical, but has 3 resist, including both of Yuzuru's attacks and Yuzuru's sleep. The only thing that could kill her is Hayatoro. Grand Order Quetzalcoatl is peak. I don't have a Ganga or a Succubus. I feel like a Pokemon card trader. Whatever. I don't have her either? If you're talking about with Demon Expansion, yeah, here's the recipe for Hathor. I just realized Apsaris has 2 recipes I need her for. I need her for Hathor, and I need her for Ganga. Alright then. Also, I find it funny that Ganga has positive physical proficiency and a really low strength stat. That's just kinda funny. Hathor learned Shockbound, Mana Spring, and Rakukaja, aka 1 useless skill. And does she? No, wait, no. She has Wind Breath, but I'm gonna give her Zon anyway. Her Zon, and then she's gonna learn all 3 of those. Man, I wonder why I don't get any UMAs on my fusion this run. I don't know why either. Because when I was doing this run, when I was doing SMT5 for my first time, I actually got Hair of Inaba without trying. Like, I just got a fusion accident, and then Hair of Inaba showed up. Oh, this is the expansion. Forgot that part. I was about to panic. Food up looking for fusions I missed. Yeah, no, this is Demon Expansion. That's why you don't see Hawthorne Ganga, or Pele, or Rhino Kuzunoha. Anyway, my girl. Oh my god, I just noticed. CC nerfed Ganga. She no longer resists physical, or null. She doesn't I think she null sleep and confuse, if I'm correct. But she no longer resists physical. Oh, damn, my girl got downgraded. And her strength stat is still terrible. But hey, she's got ice. And that's all that really matters. So I had my wisdom teeth removed yesterday, and music is sounding way different today. Is this temporary? I cannot answer that because my wisdom teeth thankfully did not grow in a place that causes annoyance or excruciating pain. So I don't have to get them removed. And I never have to. But I don't know. If anybody else knows, feel free to chime in. So we got my girl. Will I lose a space summoning Quetzalcoatl? Quetzalcoatl's weak to No, that's regular Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl alternate's weak to something else. I might be able to actually fight Quetzalcoatl alternate once I'm done with Yuzuru. Him and Artemis, I should say. Okay, I still have one spot left. Well, I guess I'm summoning something useful then. No, I think I'm gonna bump myself up to 50 before I fight Artemis. I know I don't have to, but I'm going to. I got one removed. I will fight any dentist. Try to remove another. You get me? Yeah. Oh god, I literally ran past him and didn't think about it. I know he was one of the first demons to... Yatsufusa was one of the first demons to lose resist physical. He's in 30s, right? Okay, no, I swear I saw him. Unregistered. There he is. Originally, he learned resist physical instead of, I think, Fire Survivor or Axle Claw. Also, he has no weakness either. But I think he learned Miragi Dyne instead of Fire Breath, too. So yeah, I guess CC's been taking my advice about reducing the power level of some of these demons biblically. Wait up, Queen Frost, what is that? I'll show that in a second. Went right past him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, guess we're summoning the levitating dog. And wait, yeah, I just remembered, Yuzuru's weak to fire. Why aren't I summoning him? And I could get rid of the Shikioji, thank goodness. Great Life Spring, counter. I give up Pierce Armor, screw Axle Claw. Affable, wait, what? I think I missed that. Affable Hospitality? Holy Fusa. Oh god! Guys, we got early Arahabaki. Ayatsufusa needs a paintbrush. He'll be Okami. Okay, so I guess that's 4 demons that, well, technically 3, that make Arahabaki useless. Well, okay, Arahabaki's not useless. The other 3 demons are just more useful if having a bunch of weaknesses is a concern. Because if I'm right, it's Yatsufusa, Puri, and Ashura that have well, no. Puri and Yatsufusa have affable hospitality. Ashura has affable hospitality plus radiant mantra. So she cures all ailments whenever she uses a healing spell, or restores HP, I should say. And she shares buffs, but she doesn't give you the message. She just does it. Oh, Baki. Inflaming Divinity plus Strategize. Oh shit, I could do that actually. How many neutral demons do I have? Too bad you can't sort by alignment. I know, wait, aren't they true neutral? Yes, they are! Well, Yuzuru's cooked. Yuzuru's officially cooked! But I don't think I have Inflaming Divinity. No, I don't. I gotta replace Tarunda. Yuzuru's cooked and the fight hasn't even started yet. Type B? Yes, type B. The fight hasn't even started yet, and Yuzuru's already cooked. I've never checked alignment. Yeah, I actually had to check alignment for my main team, just so I could make sure all their parry-up skills work, or so I could use certain ones. What's longer, a full Fiendsmith Snake Eyes combo, or strategized boss kills? Oh god! Oh man. It depends on the strategized boss kills, and I'm going to assume there are no negates, to make it fair. Strategized boss kills can range anywhere from an hour at most to 5 minutes. 5 minutes of looping, like 2 minutes of looping, and then 3 minutes of dealing 10,000 damage per hit. I demand the modder add Sophia as a summonable demon. Well, I totally agree with that. Sophia and Gustav do not actually have models in the game's coding. The reason why people keep saying Aogami should is because he does have an actual in-game model. That's not part of the cutscene. Everything that is not, pretty much everything that's not Sophia or Gustav has a model. Like, even Tsukuyomi, like, Koshimizu, I should say. You could, theoretically speaking, you could make him a playable demon if you get the animations for it. Because he does take up a slot in the roster. I'll tell you what's longer. Getting level 1 slime to one-shot Satan. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But how would a slime Wait a minute. That's not even possible. What are you talking about? Like, if you said getting a slime to one-shot Satan, then that's totally possible. But getting a level 1 slime to one-shot him, that's not possible. It's either you win the first hit, or you fail. He gives me a permanent source of Augie. No. He gives me a permanent source of Augie Lao, so sure. Actually, no, I should probably use something that is a support demon. Or is not a support demon. It is possible. I've seen it. It lasted hours. So wait, how? Like, did he... You can now summon Tyrant Frost. You know, I forgot I had special fusions. High Pixie and Tyrant Frost. Let's see... Give the king Ice Breath. And, he already has Resist Light. Does he learn Babufula? No, he doesn't. No, wait, King Bafula. Okay, no, that already hits everybody. Okay, then, I think I know what video Kitone is talking about. How would they even do that? Is there an insta-kill move that works on Satan? I know you can stack Magatsuhi skills, and if you get Slime's HP down to 1, and then layer Adversary, Savage, and Doubler with +2 attack against -2 defense, you could, and critical, with critical Zealot, and a move that increases damage when it crits, or Figment Slash, with a guaranteed hit from a Magatoki hit, or Critical Aura to give you 100% accuracy, period, and Omagatoki Pierce. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of work. He used the infinite loop strategy and activated every single Omagatoki skill, and then used damage boosting demons that scale infinitely. I think Wang Wong posted it. Okay, cool. I'll be sure to check that out myself. Is Pixie worth it? I don't even have the money. I mean, it might be a little too late, but I think I might need her for a fusion or two. Is that Alice? That's Alice. Now, funny enough, I don't need Alice to summon Alice Alternate, but I do need 2 demons. Oh, right, and that's totally not the Demi-Fiend. I promise, that's totally inconspicuously not the Demi-Fiend. Like, how would you be able to summon the Demi-Fiend? Like, that's crazy. You'd never be able to do something that insane or stupid. You know, I could just... Wait, I null ice, she nulls ice, he drains ice. Okay, yeah, I could just bring... No, wait, all I need is drain ice. So I could just bring in King Frost, Yatso Fusa, and I need one of the girls out to activate Strategize. And then... Which demon would do the most damage? I don't have any strong fire or dark maw. I don't have any strong fire or dark mons now that I think about it. See if I could find one, I guess. Without boosting my level too much. He doesn't horror? No, he doesn't somehow. Jeez, Vivek, you made me feel like I'm still in the 101 class when it comes to these demons. That's just the demon expansion in a nutshell. Plus, I'm only fusing some of them in a way that allows me to pass on certain skills. Allegor knows fire, but he has garbage magic. Actually, would I even need that? Could I just run face first into him?
Nakama.
Right. Don't, and nulling magic won't do, not nulling magic, nulling... Wait, I do have a strong fire demon. What am I talking about? She needs another level. Okay then, I guess we just bring in Tao. I'll need her for something, so put him in. King Frost. That's basically what it's gonna look like. I'm obviously doing this as a setup. So if I'm right, wait, no. Yeah, I think that looks good enough. And that will be the end of my fusion spree, so... Wait, what was that monkey weak to again? He does hit Satan with weak moves, and you might think it's not valid for a one-shot. However, he later brings Huang Long and Usagi Baryon and heal him up because of Drain Fire. He has Safeguard. Okay, so he just flexed, essentially. That's the whole video. Taking level 1 Crook flexes on literal adversary. Sup, brothers? Hello, unknown boy. How are you doing today? Okay, then. Now, what's that monkey weak to? What's that Megiddo monkey weak to? Megiddo monkey... Oh yeah, by the way, Hoth got a texture update. He looks really damn good. He is weak to dark and sleep.
Nakama.
I don't think I have any Dormina users, so... Next best thing, do I have any... I think I got rid of all my dark users. Wait, I know dark. And she knows dark. Oh, I got an idea. And then he uses either light or almighty, so I keep getting a test run. As if I don't know what you can do already. Now let me make sure safety mode is not on, which it still is. Guys, is there a way to get skills for Izanagi on the PS2 for the no-car in this game? There's no oh my god. Thank you, Unknown Boy. You just gave me a reason to never touch that version of Persona 4. I appreciate it. This monkey. We're going to cook this monkey alive. Okay, that's a lie. We're going to kill this monkey alive. You better not betray me. You betrayed me. Ay, ay, ay. I don't have time for this. So I'm thinking I'll go right up to that absence with Monkey Man. And I won't even need a Magatoki critical. I'll just hit him with my Mudo. And then have Dionysus give a Magatoki critical to Yoko. And then let her Mudo him to death. Actually, wait a minute. I could just strategize. Because Yoko is neutral for some reason. Killing Monkey alive? Yes, we're going to kill him alive. It's gonna be like that one time where Medusa hit me so hard that I didn't die, that I didn't play the death animation, I just died. Almost like she really petrified me. I gotta come up here for an apple anyway. And actually, I could go and recruit Setanta since I'm nearby. Well, since I will be nearby, go into the Leyline Farm. Okay, I'm doing it anyway. Just gotta make sure I didn't climb too high. Maybe I did climb too high. You know what? We need Beamon emotes. So now I get skills, reason I was planning to get Zeodyne and Mind Charge. Dorna Magic Key, if I have to replace something. My girl learns. Valkyrie Essence. Mana Aid, more like Mana Lane. Dorna Magic Key with proficiency, you say? Fire breath. Nah. What you know base P4? Yeah, so I guess playing Golden as my first Mega 10 game might have been the best idea ever. So I think I wouldn't have touched the franchise again. These guys have no accuracy. Okay then, let's do this. Okay, yeah, he does restore MP. Sorry, but I think I'll be passing on this stream tonight. Oh man, Sam Wolf King. I'll see you later, man. Remember guys, this is not a Magatoki critical. Dionysus, now officially a better choice than Black Frost. He thinks that's going to help him.
Yeah?
Easy monkey. Notice, he was my early Zeodine user in Double Survivor 2, and I was only level 14. Oh boy, that feels like watching Tensei all over again. I really need to grab Orobus. I need a demon that could use Agidine and not have to rely on Fire Draco Strike like my Bareth and Ortherus, and that's not Idukami. Monkey has been slain. He deserved it, honestly. He was just sitting there reading his book while Yoko was trying to show him the Dark Hado. Okay, go talk to the... Actually, I could probably use a Black Ooze. See how this will go. Yeah, see that moon shining down? Makes it feel like a king. A demon king! Give me money. Give me MP. Give me money. I don't have that. Oh, then more MP. We now have the blackest of oozes. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. There's actually a fusion that I can... There's actually a Demod fusion that I need to use Cleopatra and Black Ooze with. And when I first found out about that, I'm thinking... So you corrupt the beautiful Cleopatra by fusing her with a disgusting Black Ooze. And you get some horrifying, super powerful demon out of it. Honestly, it seems legit to me. And I'm officially out of money. I think Deburos will be my first Almighty user, unless there's an earlier demon that has Almighty Proficiency fusionless. I was about to say Monkey Man has Almighty Proficiency, but fusionless, I'm not too sure on that. Okay, I think it's making us all buy it. Yeah, but I need to... Actually, now that I think about it, going Chaos might actually be the greatest idea for Vengeance. Because, oh yeah, right. Here's one of Vivian's spawns. Going Chaos might be a really good idea because I need... If I could recruit Deburos, I need Belial in order to... I need both him and Belial in order to summon Alice Alternate, who is probably one of my favorite demons in the series. And I'm not even exaggerating when I say that. Oh yeah, by the way, Alice Alternate has a spirit drain that can inflict shroud that doesn't consume a press turn or magic. So you could use her with the Lunation Flux to infinitely loop recovering MP. I mean, you can already do that if you choose to just use Lunation Flux alone, but she gets like 50 MP from it and doesn't spend any. So it's a net gain.
Yeah?
I don't think we'll be seeing Tahoe outside of randomizer runs. Oh, who said I was going to be playing this just one time? I do want to do all the super bosses. I might do all 6 endings again. Because there's some demons that spawn in Chiyoda that do not spawn in Shinjuku. Like Virtue, for example, and also you could find Wild Silkies, who also spawned in the Virtue fight. Medusa spawns in both areas. Sarasvati and Sati, however, only spawn in Chiyoda. Not Chiyoda, Shinjuku. So I wouldn't mind doing 3 to 6 runs of this game again, just for fun, assuming I don't get bored. Though I know I will have to play the game at least twice, and I'm probably gonna go for the Law ending, just so I can get my hands on Tao and Michael and Maria. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of fusion if I want to get Inanna in this run. When was the last time I saved? Also, I don't think I went and got that Algami essence. Nope. But yeah, and this run I'm probably going to be going Chaos. Depends on what everyone in the chat says we do for the alignment decisions. Did that slime? Yeah, he took up my last slot. Anahita, who I have yet to fight, and an Amritra shower. Also, I can't believe that I just learned that. Amritra is the heal all ailments skill in SMT4, and then they buffed it into an item in SMT, or nerfed it, I should say, into an item for SMT5, and then just buffed Patra to do all of it. Oh yeah, right, fusion. I can get a Kambari for something I don't want to get rid of. They really want me to fuse away Oni. The one time I actually want to keep Oni, and they're like, nah man, get rid of him, you know you don't want him. Does he? Okay, he learned some good skills. I might actually have to... Poltergeist would be a good decision. I could use it for Poltergeist and Bugs. So part of me wants to make a physical mermaid build. I mean, bring in Shu Tuisha, give her max strength, give him max physical proficiency. It's possible. I was able to give the Kadishtu physical skills, and watching Agrat do health thrusts kind of made sense and was very cursed. Amritra walked so that Patra could run. Oh wait, no, wrong option. Double wrong option. I guess we'll start with Poltergeist. I mean, I could just recruit them like a normal human. But at the same time, my stock is full. Just give resist elect to the null elect guy. I could use them to get bugs, thank goodness. And now I can officially summon Alice. So doesn't he... Oh, he learns regular Sukuna, so... Fiend Alice can now be summoned. She's probably gonna be expensive as sin, but I'll worry about that later. And nothing else really piques my interest. So she's weak to light, meaning Yuzuru could just one-shot her whenever he decides to. And she can make use of none of these skills. But she does learn Plumber and resist light. I think Alice Alternate, if I remember correctly, learns Repel Light, if I'm correct. Which is just the dumbest thing ever, and I absolutely love it.
この悪魔でいいのだな。
今後ともよろしく。
What do I need for Black Frost? A Baphomet and a Loa, okay. And Sakura Kona. Oh, I need that loser. And for... Oh, who's this guy? I don't recall ever seeing him. I need Rajanaga. Okay.
仲間を
My demon stock is still full, sadly. So I need to get rid of some of them. This is the only one I'm willing to drop. But I can't, I don't think I can fuse her with anyone in the party. I mean, Anubis does know light. Man, what does he, can he make a Shogun fuse? Oh, yes they can, thank God. Also, I really do like the texture upgrade to Adis. It looks so good. Also, Endure. Doesn't he learn? No, he learns Berserker God.
この悪
I was gonna jump to defend Korobker, but yeah, he kind of really is a loser in my run. Nah, who needs Recarm? Pierce armor, he said. Well, he can't poison anybody actively. Alright, let's go get Satanta. Honestly, maybe it's because I'm not stressing out. Maybe it's either because I took a nap earlier, or because I'm not stressing out about fighting a random encounter and getting absolutely annihilated by them, or getting super frustrated at the boss, but honest to God, enjoying my time with this game. Like, it hasn't gotten nearly as boring as it does for my challenge runs. Do I need to know why you have these things behind you? Demon Charlie, what will you do? Stop him. You dare stand in my way? Very well, do as you please. Your hair is rather impressive. It's a proof of your heroism. Fight fast, that's right. I must say, though it certainly makes you stand out. How does his hair make him stand out? It's as if you want your enemies to find you. Would there not be a problem if you were to attract an unsavory sort? Yeah, that'd be trouble. That wasn't gonna come from... Look who's talking. That glare of your eyes is too much for me to bear. I'm afraid I can't trust you. please just... That's fine. Perhaps you're fine with that, but I'm not. Okay, then someone's gotta die. Of course, he crits. Well, this might end pretty badly. Show me you're capable of seeing into the obscurity and uncover that truth. Oh, thank God, an easy one. Where is it? Karasu, there it is. The hand pose gave it away. Easy enough. Alright then, I should be done. So I think my next plans are gonna be continue the story, defeat Yuzuru, slay... Oh, why did I almost say Baphomet? Belphegor. Get E done on side so I can have 2 goddess pranksters. And then I should be in Shinjuku not long after that. I'm not sure how long I'll go for Shinjuku, but I do need to get some stuff done. And I do... Actually, that's pretty much it. I just need to get some stuff done. Nothing really too out of the ordinary. Also, if you guys are curious on my progress with the randomizer, I'm only halfway through episode 1. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to play for longer. Because theoretically, I could probably make it to the legendary 12-minute cutscene. But I do want to make some more progress on that randomizer. And I can have that play in the background while I work on my other stuff. Like I could use that to write my scripts while watching the girls only stuff, and I could use it in the background when I'm just, I don't know, taking a break playing Sims or something. Haravinaba and Gold Card. I don't know why the Lilim have such cursed voices compared to the Succubus. Even though technically they're both biological sisters. Half-sisters at least. So I think for one of my New Game Plus runs of this, since I have to do the Vengeance Canon again, I'm thinking I might just do all of that in one stream. If I get a good enough night's rest, I should be able to just power through that all in one stream. It'd be pretty interesting at the very least, a full run of the game. And then again, it wouldn't be my first log stream, 10 hours of my own game, and then almost 12. Like 10 short of 12 for watching Tensei.
So desu.
ありがとうございます。そうね。 れで怪我をしたみんなも助かるね。あとはさらわれた残りの生徒を見つけられたら。
Stretch for a second.
すまねえ、助けられなかった。
ダサイ君。
Give Dazai some credit. He survived an encounter with A Shift.
妹を連れた悪魔たちに出会って助けようとしたんだが。
And he still has all of his limbs intact and isn't even bleeding.
助けられなかった。ここに来る途中でアツタに会ったから、あいつにも伝えたけど、あいつ一人じゃ無理だと思う。
God, Yoko's just giving him the most seriously disappointing look. She's just like, I can't believe this loser got wrecked.
ええ、そうね。そうだね。助けなきゃ。
And now we're going to go pick up the pixie. Wait, let me. This would be good. Yeah, okay, the E-Dun quest. I can start it now. Dazai survived a Kadishtu encounter, but Tal and Sohori died to Lilith's auto attack. And it's a fair fight too, cause Dazai is just a regular dude, and A-Chef did not shred him to ribbons. He actually tried to fight her and got his ass kicked, but he didn't die. Lilith literally just pressed auto attack, shoved her snake through them, and they instantly died. Clown on Dazai all you want. He survived an attack from A-Chef with minimal damage. Okay, now, if I remember correctly, he's weak to light, and I have no light user, so we're just gonna use the strategize strategy? Yeah, we're gonna do that. It doesn't she? No, she doesn't somehow. Oh wait, she doesn't even have light proficiency. Dude, do I have anybody who's... Well, he's proficient in light, but doesn't have any light skills. What a shame. I don't have anybody who could do anything against that dastardly Loki. Loki, I can't do anything against Loki. What will I ever do? Wait, shit, I need a neutral demon. This should work. Frosty Jack, what's up? Odd for A-Chef to be merciful. Better to think of A-Chef as merciful than weak. I'm guessing A-Chef probably let him go because Yoko already gave her the information about Miyazu, so A-Chef probably just saw Dazai as unnecessary. He tried to save Miyazu. A-Chef clawed him a few times. He ran, realizing he's fighting a crit monster. And then she let him go because he was neither important nor her target. If anything, that's just A-Chef being smart. Don't expend all your energy chasing down a loose end that doesn't even contribute to anything. It's like the only thing he's managed to do is tell the main cast that Miyazu got kidnapped. That's it. That doesn't guarantee A-Chef a loss or a victory. In fact, you could argue it increases her chances of victory because we're being dragged right towards her. Also, the fact that Dazai used fucking fire. He used Augie on A-Chef. That doesn't work, you moron! If Konsu hadn't showed up, She would have just taken that hit, and Miyazu would have been scorched to death. She would have been like, "Are you that stupid?" And then it would have been game over. It's Loki after he hacked a soul. You wanna sell golden apples to give immortality? Man, that's awesome. I don't know why all of Loki's designs from SMT1 onward are pretty cool, I can't lie. I say SMT1 onward for a reason. Look up his Digital Devil story artwork and you'll understand. Press the turn. Wait, does he even need that? Oh wait, no he doesn't. Speaking of those, it's amazing that he was able to use throw while being level 44 himself. I don't know, something demon summoning program. I know in older SMT games you could recruit really high level demons. And by older I mean in SMT2 you can recruit some high level demons if you're the same alignment as them. Like I was able to recruit an angel at level 4 and the angel was level 10 and she kinda just did all the work for me. Doesn't he resist all magic? Nope. Harry Loki smash. I mean, dude, like, I know the saying is the curtain matches the drapes and calling the overly, a forest, but my god, not a forest, a bush. My god, that dude has a fucking entire rainforest down there. Like, shave, my boy, shave. I much prefer his SMT1 design, or his Devil Summoner design, or his Soul Hacker's design, the one we are currently staring directly at. Drunken shower, go. Assuming this does. Actually, no, that's not gonna kill him. I want to give him thunder. Loki has been slain. He's like, I lost to a god. Take a bite, he says. I will take this apple and eat it! But nothing happened. Edun was disappointed. Yeah, I thought that's what the description said. I thought he removed the MP thing, but it turns out it was just a description error. So yeah, no, it does restore MP, an insignificant amount, but it still restores MP. It's kind of like Lotus Dance. The MP restoration is insignificant. The significant part is what the other effect is. And now we could summon a prankster god. Oh yeah, by the way, I finally learned that impenetrable purity was mistranslated. Apparently, it's not if you guard or have +2 attack. You need to guard with +2 attack. And I tested it on Trucifer. Yeah, it works. I can't use Maria, but I could use Artemis against him, so that could be a strategy for tanking his hits. Just having Artemis, just hoping for once he doesn't spam Meggy Dolan when I don't want it. Which means he's totally gonna spam Meggy Dolan, let's be real. Got the apples back. Humanity has no reason to get access to that. Tao, do you not understand the power of apples? Apples are great. They taste great, they go good with many desserts. Golden apples granting immortality. It's I, as a goddess, well, I didn't say anything. Sorry, I just like apples. Guess that's true. Should give an apple a try. You know what they say, apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Maybe I will. And get her to spawn at the ley line font. Heal. Check the map, see if I could take on Demeter's quest, which I can. Actually, you know, I'm gonna take the long way back. For one reason, so I can collect that meme on. But I am gonna lower the difficulty and put the Matama back on. You know what they say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away, and those damn angels are like doctors with their heal and support proficiency. Chaos. I should probably do Kinmamon's side quest, because I think I forgot what I get from that, but I think it might be a parry after something. It won't help me get Kinmamon, who I need to get Pascal the dog, but I digress. Also, Kinmamon was a nightmare for me to get. It took me, I think, like 70 tries to get him, whereas it took 7 tries for me to get a Mobby. Kinmamon's side quest is so beautiful. Kinda is, but I've only ever done it once. Yeah, she still says tada in Japanese. And I think that's the parry. I think that's the bouncy body slime. You want to be more useful, but no one ever wants us to join them. Seriously, why don't anyone talk to us? Anyways, because of that, I'm gonna give you this. Yep, that's it. Black ooze and slime. This lets you use our super Makatsuhi skill, AOE Tetrakarn. It's funny how you have to use Angel and Archangel and Slime and Black Ooze to get what the previous games just called Tetrakarn and Makara card. Yes, when I said we were taking a long way back, I admit that verbatim. So, I know when I get done with this, I'm probably going to get something to eat. Then I'm either going to grind on SMT4 for a little bit, or I'm going to run the randomizer playthrough and chill out with Sims for a little bit longer. Oh yeah, speaking of Sims, for anyone who plays Sims 4, they're finally adding fairies to the game. But sadly, I cannot say I am happy about it because they look lame as hell. Just by the trailers alone, they look lame as hell compared to the Sims 3 fairies, and that should never be a sentence. I mean, the Sims 3 fairies were nothing but glorified gardeners who could sometimes levitate. Oh right, and they got a debuff when the moon was new. And they live 5 times longer. Okay, I actually really like fairies in The Sims 3. Like, I really, really like them. I think if you guys know what I mean when I say this, fairies in Sims 3 maybe joined the wing gang. Like, I really do love characters designed with wings. That's probably why I like using the angel so much. I just really like it. I know some people are into horns, I know some people are into tails, but I'm all in with the wings. Okay, no, don't have any space. Guess I gotta go. They should make a mod that makes it so that when you give your name to any fairy demon, your name disappears from your profile. Or what if, whenever you give your name to a fairy demon, if you encounter that fairy demon in combat, you get the confusion stat that always attacks your allies, and it can never be cured. Or it gives you a charm stat where you always are in charm, where you're always forced to use support abilities on your enemies. That would be totally stupid and very lore accurate. Cause Fey logic, if fairies can't lie to you, but if you give them your name, they can do whatever they want to you. Or they could just have you do whatever they want. TLDR, when a pixie asks what's your name, never give her your name. There's a reason why Demi-Fiend is simply known as Demi-Fiend. Either he's never told Pixie that his name is Naoki Kashima, or he did, and now she's actually the one in charge of things, and he now just goes by the Demi-Fiend. It'll make sense that the cutscenes never say a name. Like, I'm Yusuru, and this is... Yeah. Because that Pixie was like, what's your name? My name is player name. Oh, that's a cute name. I think I'll take it. Now, what do we do? And then you check your thing, it's like you got a blank user name. You got a blank profile name. When you check, it just says blank. Nahobino race. And then when you like, this is... And then it just removes your name from all the dialogue, too. I am Demeter, the troll of the harvest. Demeter is nice and sweet and cute and innocent, and she killed millions of people with the winter season, because her daughter went to go have a hot summer night with Hades. Remember, everybody, Demeter's evil. The reason why winter exists is because her daughter dipped on her for the underworld king. I think Hades is the king of the underworld. What's your name? Your boy Gaming. Yeah, no, you can keep that. I don't like it. Wait, no. Climb up here. Now, what the hell was Belphegor weak to again? I keep forgetting because I rarely ever fight him. Unimpromptu Meebon collecting. Also, I have 300 glory, my goodness. Man, I know I'm still got to grind at some point for glory, but at least that time is not now. If I remember correctly, Belphegor's like 42. Well, I'm like 45, so this should be a fair fight. Meaning Yuzuru is hyper-cooked. If I could fight Belphegor without taking any losses, Yuzuru doesn't have a chance. I'm obviously not gonna fight either of them on safety, but still. Oh right, I forgot, I gotta fight Artemis too. Oh, he's 38 in the boss fight. Oh, so he's extremely cooked then. Wait a minute, that means Quetzalcoatl alternate in the Artemis boss fight is stronger. That's too much work. I kind of wish there was a mod, or at least a save editor that didn't require me to decompile the game, that lets you just play the game on safety. Like, you could put it on hard, then drop it down to safety to grind, and then put it back up to hard like nothing ever happened. If I could do that, I probably wouldn't have needed to New Game Plus the Girls Only Challenge. Oh yeah, right, I should probably mention that. Yeah, I caved and New Game Plus'd it. I killed Lucifer, I put it on safety, slaughtered Lucifer, tested out some demons, and then I just New Game Plus'd it on hard. And the reason I decided to cave on that was because if Deus had to New Game Plus like 15 times to beat Demi-Fiend, I think fighting a super boss upgrade version of Lucifer, or Trucifer I should say, warrants a New Game Plus, especially since I can't even summon half the stuff that I would need to destroy him efficiently. Granted, I have demons and he had none, but still. I also don't have any vengeance tools. Except for... Wait, am I even using any vengeance stuff in my other file? Oh, did I forget something? One HP Matama mod would work nice. Yeah, because Glebe Grenade, even if your magic stat is absolutely awful, you can still kill them. And I can't use the Matama, well, at least flippantly, I can't use the Matama adjustment mod that makes them weak to Almighty and resist physical instead of nulling it. Because that screws with all the D-mod demons. Hell, it screws with any demon that was added after the game's initial launch. It screws with Marisi, and it screws with the D-mod demons. So, those are just options. So that's just an option I can't use. And even then, being weak to Almighty doesn't mean they die in one hit. They still take. They still actually have enough HP to survive that, even if you spec in magic. So yeah, I agree, a 1 HP Matama mod will work. Or maybe if there was a cheat engine that lets you modify the game to just set all enemy HP to 1. Or revoke insta-kill and set the chance to 1000. Because the reason why, what's his name? The reason why White Rider's God's Bow seems to insta-kill with every hit is because it has over a 100% chance to succeed. So that ignores resistances. Which is why that fight is called Null Light or Die. Because you die if you don't Null Light. I know Matamas and Minato have 70 HP thanks to Drain skills. Don't know about the HP Matamas and other zones. Guess we could check that out. Yeah, and I know Matamas on Godborn all have... Like, they all drop the same money, but they don't drop the same items, and they still have their different stats. Which other Matamas in each zone have different attack and defense they have different vitality values. And as far as I know, these Matamas are simply... I'd say they're more resilient than the SMT4 ones, but they're weaker because they don't attack. The SMT4 ones can attack you, and they can even kill you if you get super unlucky with their breath attacks. Like if Sakimatama decides to shock bound you and he hits twice with a demon that is weak to electric, that demon's probably dead. Just saying. Oh crap, there's some other quests I haven't finished. But actually no, I'm already here. Let's not go through another loading screen. Let's go kill some plants for Silky. And then we're gonna go kill a Thunderbird for this guy's friend. And Gremlikin. So first I need a crew that can lay on the fire. Quite literally. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Alright, while I like it in Monster Hunter, I'm kind of shocked it doesn't have it more here. Out of habitat or out of zone monsters. So I know in Monster Hunter, every now and then for like special quests or mods, you'll just fight monsters that should not show up in certain areas. And then here, you have to fight mandrakes that only spawn during a quest that spawn with demons who aren't even supposed to show up yet. Oh, that didn't kill. And also, you could encounter multiple mandrakes too in one combat. You don't get anything out of it except more experience. Okay, that's a lot of HP. On hard, this battle can be excruciatingly stressful. To the point where you have to use buffs in Magotsui. Well, that worked. Alright, just to top up on magic. And then I think I'm going to need Magotsui for this last one. Or I could just try something fun before wasting all my Mangatsui. So for once, I'm going to go to the left over here because usually nobody goes this way. And for the obvious reason, I blame no one. These ones rarely get weeded out. Jesus. So close. Let's see if this does it. Yep. A support skill that heals is amazing for demons that have support proficiency, but no heal proficiency, like, oh, say for example. That is pretty good. I know Drunken Shower is a unique though, and I think it's on him specifically to nerf it, even though I know Tiamat has support potential, but her skill just does not count as support despite having the same symbol. And we have successfully purged the roots. But give me that talisman. The fairy talisman is actually really good. Just an instant +2 to all stats, and it stacks with demons who have boon boost. Absolutely goated. Also, if anybody's expecting me to summon Amaterasu, I got bad news for you. I can't summon her yet. He done unlocked. Let me see, can I summon Belphegor by chance? If I can, I can check his level. Not his level, his... Never mind, I can't. No, he done only require... I don't think he done requires any demons I'm using. Nope, but I don't have any space for her. Unless... I have to get rid of a demon. Which one would I get rid of? Oh, I could get Tokisada from them. And he would totally be worth it, honestly. Oh, right, early debilitate. If we could have heals that work as supports as well, we should be able to have supports that work as heals. Well, sadly, you weren't on the development team. Oh god, nothing. Wait, do they even have fusion? Let's see. Yasuo has fusion table. Ganga has a fusion table. Hathor, I need her for a fusion, but she does have a fusion table. And Bodis has a fusion table. Okay, they all have fusion tables, meaning they're all useful to some extent. Now, okay, now I know this loser, Belphegor, has ice, so we're gonna put in a prankster god. Is he weak to ice? Yes, he is. We're gonna put in a prankster god. Yeah, I know he has dark too, and he's weak, so I can't use him. I think he knows dark, so she can't do much in that department. Alright then. He doesn't know light, that's for sure. Yeah, could be fun. Give him some levels. You learn the Miraku Kaja, but then you want to learn something worse. If I was a development teen, I would have been kicked out for being thirsty with demons. Oh damn, okay, Oni really does want to be the Giga Chad. Never doubt Oni. If he learns null physical, if he tries to be like half of my other demons and learn null physical, or freaking Vorpal Blade, I'll officially stamp Oni as one of the memes. He will be on the same tier as Preda, Murmur. Hey, who's another one? I mean, he's never gonna hit as hard as Preda or Murmur, that's for damn sure, but... Hey. Never say never. Ta-da! Oh, ta-da indeed! If he learns resist physical, we're getting him cloud makeup! Perfect place for a sacrifice. So I'm not even gonna bother hitting him with ice. Let's just see what happens with the rest. Resist the elect. Does not resist force. Resist physical. Good choice. Yeah, we're gonna probably be here for a while. He either repels or nulls ice. I don't think he drones it, but I could be wrong in that department. But do I not? I really don't have any spyglasses. Oh, you're weak to fire. That's kind of unfortunate. Fire and light. Finally! Took him long enough. I guess he just was not trying. That's a lot of MP. Dude! He literally went and spun his toilet on everybody. if I have to make a choice, since I now know he's weak to fire, I could take those risks.
出番だ行け
He knows my plan. I don't believe this. Nah, that took overly long. But no one died, so it's all good. Also, I just realized Hathor is a wind user that is not weak to electricity or wind. So, Thunderbird's gotta go too. Affable Hospitality is the perfect counter to Belphegor, since he could use both fire and light. Affable Hospitality, dog. If he actually knew a light skill, then yes, you're right. Wait, speaking of the Doge. Speaking of the Doge. Okay, no, I thought he resisted elect. No, he only resists force. But that still counts. And she only resists force too. And what skills does he know? He only knows fire attacks. Okay. I don't think I have any resist elect demons, but I have an elect weakness which needs to be fixed. That could be funny for about half a second before he fixes it. I could just use Yoshitsune and spam. Now let's have some actual fun and use some of these demons. So let me check my stats again. Okay, I need to go learn fire proficiency. Thunderbird knows Mazan, if I remember correctly, even though it has a negative proficiency. Yeah, I think it's what was it? It's called Sonic Boom for some reason. I think it's like cheaper Zon. It's either cheaper Mazan or stronger Mazan. But yeah, I know what you mean. What isn't resistant to? What isn't weak to force? Well, technically that isn't. This resists everything except the common. I said force, I meant elect. Oh, Lilim? Wait a minute, no, actually screw that. I need Lilim for Zionga. Yaogami essences are good for elect, but not force. I do like how they do it. It's like, aha, elect demon, I'll bring elect resist. And then the electric demon is like, haha, for you see, I have force. And then you die. Actually fine. What about ice resistance? No, light resistance. What about light resistance? Okay, she knows light. He's weak to everything. She's weak to elect. And fire, duly noted. So many demons are weak to both, except Cyrano. Though I can be instantly killed as a cost. Let me check my party. I might just be able to live with the weakness. He resists elect. Okay, no one knows, so I can't live with it. Alright. Does he learn any useful skills? No. At least not that anyone can use.
これ仲間を集めて
Actually, I meant to learn Zionga. Simply because I can. Okay, where's Lilim? All I need is Zionga. She has Resist Dark. Wait, no, I don't need Zionga. But I do need Resist Dark. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. I think I'll stick with this for a while. And you know, I have enough fire users anyway.
これで仲間を集めて
Congrats on the 666 views on the Yoko video. Oh, damn. Hey, Smiley, how's it going, man? So Yoko video is officially satanic. That's great to know. Alright, let's get to work. So, I'm thinking... Actually, wait, I won't be able to do anything. I need someone to actually press the turn. So, Hawthorne goes. And then... and then... he buffs me. Wait. Actually, that's kinda stupid. But who would I bring in? Who would I bring in to melt his face off? I mean, okay, he doesn't resist physical. Or I could just bring in Hawthorne first. So I have to take her out then. Skip their turn. Skip their turns. Skip their turns. Inflame. No, never mind. Same problem. Same problem, just more convoluted. I'm gonna switch Oni in so he could deal more damage. Six or 7 views though. Too late to screenshot it myself. Okay, where is this guy? I don't see him on the map. Is he just out of my... Okay, there he is. I was about to say, is he just out of my view range? Alright, let us proceed to get funny. Okay, he's got quite a bit of HP. I just really like this animation. Especially on the uniform. Affable hospitality dog is very affable. I was only able to squeeze out 665. Sonic Boom -3. Maybe I should have had the prankster. Yeah, maybe I should have had the prankster freaking guard instead. I could fix this. What's he doing? He doing some domination. How you doing? I'm doing all right, young Ben. How are you doing, man? Really? Nah. We're going for the classics. Oh, the word's so loud. Yeah, so it's so cute. Bro, your dampeners? Yeah, I kinda forgot to do that. He shouldn't use this dark magic. Is she? No, she isn't. Man, affable hospitality is so good. And that was Thunderbird. He killed a prankster god like she did something silly, like pull a prank on him or something. They didn't even bother to listen to her story. Alright, Smiley, how'd the rest of the 9-hour Doki Doki stream go? I gotta know. Okay, I think I'm done. Time to turn in some quest. Actually, I take it back. I think I'm gonna fight Yuzuru first, then I'll go deal with Artemis. I died on stream. Oh, dearest God. Oh wait, no, it's up here. Was it that bad? Like, did you like literally pass out or something, or were you just like literally drained of all life? Super exhausted. Monica revived me though, so it's all good. Tyrant, but okay, no wonder I couldn't summon him because I didn't have him unlocked yet. Hell. If I can't get it now, I swear. There we go. Alright, the crew. Did he's... Wait, no. I need someone to tank that first attack. Means I need a dog. I'm going to finish DDLC tomorrow. Oh no, as a result of my slowness. It is what it is. Now, I mean, you got as far as you could, but good lord, yeah, that's a lot of reading. I think the only reason I was able to get past Malted Tensei was because I didn't have to read much, so I could just literally fast forward through everything. And if I had to sit there and watch the enemy phase each time, I probably would have just shut the game off at like hour 7. Assuming I made it that far. Fast forward does a lot of things for you in life. Okay, this guy is huge, my goodness. Resist fire, she said. Well, it's useless anyway. Why is he gotta be all the way up there? Just to be a dick, that's why. Gotta play a game of Super Mario 64 just to speak to Oni. And then not be able to do it. What an asshole. Reminder, you need Tal for strategize, if she could even use it, that is. If Yoko could use it, I'm pretty sure Tal could use it. Why does this dick like showing up in areas I can't reach? That's a big reason why I can't stand playing Fire Emblem 1 and 9 on official hardware. It's tediously long. No, that also happens to be super easy. And I don't know Fire Emblem 1 and easy were compatible in the same sentence. Oh yeah, crap, you're right, I do need Tal for strategize. Thanks for reminding me, Keaton. But she has to go first. Yasuo is needed to pass on the buffs. King Frost is needed to end the turn. And that's really it. I'm gonna collect that last thing. And then user's weak to both fire and dark, but I think I can hit harder with fire than dark. Wait, is he weak to dark? I forgot shit. No, fuck it. We'll just stick with fire. SMT4 app better than. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Of fucking course. I do not have time for this bullshit. And clearly neither does Tal. SMT4 apps greater than SMT5 miracles. More freedom, no skills locked behind levels. You get a 24 demons and 8 skills early game. In exchange for poor ass resistances, high skill cost, and no weakness indicator. Weakness indicator? No, don't you? No, SMT4 does have a weakness indicator. You just have to fight the demon first. I'm hoping a full moon has passed so I can collect the Magatsuki. Oh, thank goodness. For auto battles, I mean. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. I didn't even go and do what I wanted to. Oh no, I've already collected it, okay. Alright then, it is time to fight Atsuta Yuzuru. And collect this Mimon. Nice camera angle, game. You trying to tell me something?
少年
Are we fighting Yuzuru on the full moon? Yes, we are. It'd be cool to have a mod that removes the stock limit. Indeed. Oh, huh? Sorry, I got a notification. Okay, just my mom emailed me something. I'll deal with that later. It's not too important from the message. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a break really quick, and we're gonna let this cutscene play. You guys are gonna be serenaded by Aishet's voice. Oh wait, she doesn't speak, never mind. Or does she? Yeah, she does. Enjoy the serenation of the Japanese voices. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
お前の妹は病弱な体が嫌いだと私に告げた。
お兄ちゃん、ダメ。
彼を倒したら宮津を返してくれるんだな。
ゆずる殿、ご乱心召さるな。気を確かに。
隼太郎、これは命令だ。すまない。
Right on time. Yeah, Yuzuru has my booth a lot in this game. Ishitai's. Ah, the idol spinner. Shout out. That's too humble of a visor. Man, I was super squished between Aisha humongous fingers. More like strong legs. I don't like Mia's JP voice, something about it. It's, for me, it's whatever. Everyone else is pretty much on point though, minus maybe Yoko. Alright then. Let's see if I can do this. So... Actually, I'm a fool. So now this is all going to be delayed by a turn. Where is he? Also, the fact that A-Chef never promised never promised she would let Yuzuru go. Or Yuzuru, Miyazu. And he's dead. He's actually gonna die in one turn. He couldn't even survive 3 Augie Laos. What a lame person. And we now have Endure. Doggy can now endure. Man, Pele's so sexy.
やれやれ、お前の思いはその程度か。
I don't know why the English VA for Aisha sounds so different. Her insane voice, like the voice she has in Japanese, is so good. I blinked and I missed it.
この娘は救われるのだ。
Hayataro, you weren't even hit. Why are you struggling? Okay, wow, I just saw that. So, yeah. Konsu enhanced that mirage shot with force magic. And then it looks like he had to put up an element barrier or Makara Karn on Miyazu so she wouldn't get hurt.
お兄ちゃん、ゆずるくん、宮津ちゃんは無事。よかった。
よくもいいところで邪魔をしよって。
No, Aisha, you can't have freaky Yuri French kiss with Miyazu. She's underaged.
そこまでです。ナーマといい、あなたといい、とんだ失態です。
小賢な小娘、呪われし魂を救うのが我が役割。ナホビノの力が想定外だったが、お前も手を貸せ。今な
With
ら
our
ば
power combined, we can end him. Aisha knows about Agrat's abilities. And she knows that both of them combined could annihilate the main character. But sadly, Agrat doesn't want to play that game.
承知。
Agrat. The head A shift you give is a whole other level. People talk about the double hand technique. Well, like, she's got the triple hand technique.
Asta, 大丈夫か？みんな何もできん。僕は
心の弱いと。そうね。己の手をアツタ君。
SMT actually turns your friends against you without in-game mechanics.
大切な人の未来を明るくするために未来を信じて進んでいこう。タオは優しいね。私はそこまで未来を信じられない。あなたはどう思う？
Yeah, what do I think? I can't loop it. Okay, then we're just gonna pick random. She can head and stroke at the same time. SMT would kill your friends because neutral. Well, I mean, technically you don't kill them because neutral. You kill them because Law Hero's like, I'm through waiting on you to see the light, so I'm just gonna kill you. And then Chaos Hero's like, aha! You're human! You think humans have a chance in this world? I'm gonna kill you to prove you wrong! And then you kill him. And then Lilith fights you, because it's like, you just killed your homeboy. What kind of disgusting creature are you? And the bottomless, don't forget her ability to unhinge her jaw. SMT2, kill your friends because neutral. Part 2. Actually, no. In SMT2, you could kill your friends because chaos, actually. SMT1, kill your friends because neutral. SMT2, kill your friends because chaos. Because you fight Zane if you kill Satan, I should say, on chaos and neutral. So, yeah, you kill your friends. You kill all your friends in chaos too for SMT2. SMT3, kill your friend because God. No, it's kill your friend. Oh, kill your friend because God. Bad, I didn't see that. Yeah. I believe the world has a bright future. Yoko, you're wrong. It's stupid. The world sucks. In fact, we should delete it. Tao. What? Yoko. I mean, nothing. The world is something. Can you head back Pyrojack, please? Mouse cursor activated. There you go.
あなたは妖精族の
Japanese Jack. SMT4, genocide, including your friends.
生徒たちが潮の橋
If you pick the bad ending, aka the white ending, you don't kill everyone, you kill everything. Miyazu Doll's force. What I miss? Hello, Steam Power Dolphin. And she just had force and fire block layered on top of her. Or Makara car, I'm not sure. Saddest cutscene of the game. The fairies when they go rip. SAT5, kill your friend because creation. Or destruction.
そう
You kill your friend if you wait, I just realized. You kill your friend because creation. You abandon your other friend because destruction. What's SMT6 gonna be? Kill your friend because humanity bad? Oh wait, no, that's metaphor. Kill your friends because humanity bad. Only SMT4 Apocalypse lets you keep your friends alive. Yeah, and I know in that one, there's a kill your friends because Tree Man, because Celtic God tells you to. SMT5 Vengeance, fix your friends because Perfect World. Holy Hayataro. Well, good thing I've done all the quests in the Fairy Village, because this place is now depressing as hell. Now, wait, wrong place. We are gonna go fight an Artemis. But first I gotta activate all the DLC. I mean, at this level on normal, I should be able to fight Konohana with some trouble. And then Artemis should be a no-brainer. Cleopatra would probably one-shot me with Hamabari on. Dagda would probably one-shot me with Power Punch. And Mephisto will one-shot me because I'm weak to dark. Alright, I gotta talk to the head researcher.
Hi.
This Cake Sit survived the saltification.
Hi.
Yes, because he was just off doing Cake Sit stuff, and then he comes back and everyone's turned to salt. Kate Sith and Silky survive. As much as I'd love to have early Cleopatra with her resisting basically everything, sadly, I'm not gonna die in the process of trying to get her. I would have to null ice and null light just to fight her, and I can't do either of those yet. Best girl alert!
Yeah.
Now, I actually could try to fight Konohana, but I couldn't recruit her, or I couldn't recruit anyone because my damn stock is full. Alright, all quests activated, all demons abound. Affable Hospitality Dog. Is that one of the many custom demons in D-Mod? Yes, it is. And let me tell you, early Affable Hospitality is totally fair and balanced. Do not let anybody tell you otherwise. Speaking of fair and balanced, I'm just gonna try to power through this. Do I have any more I like users? I do. What am I talking about? But I also need some ice. Wait, I do have ice users. Succubus knows ice. I love the science woman. Underrated waifu in SMT. My god, imagine if we got to see her face. She'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get this over with. I'm not even level 150 and Hydra's still dying in one turn. Okay, I guess I'll be switching in the fire demons then. Never mind. Oops. They die so quickly. Nice angle, game. I guess you didn't want to show everybody. What the hell are you about to do? And it was gone in one turn. Virtuous chaos. Receive 2 stamina bombs, say less. Oh, I have a vitality bomb. Oni wants to chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy wait a minute. 25 Angel Essence, Avian Talisman, 35 of Gem Sweet. I'll buy a few of these. I don't need many because I'm probably gonna get that spy scope later on. Anyway, so go talk to Artemis, go scan the Quetzalcoatl alternate and go to work. Interesting JP voice. I do like Gustav's JP voice. It sounds less annoying. Wait, is Anahita on the map? Yes, she is. So I could go kill her too. And here we go. The heavily censored Artemis. So yeah, this quest got changed for anyone who doesn't know. Instead of fighting regular Quetzalcoatl, you fight Quetzalcoatl alternate, who has his resistances and not the regular Quetzalcoatls. So it's actually a different fight. I guess Oni just knows what's about to happen. I prefer the English VA, but at least the Japanese voices still has a good laugh. Do you plan on attempting True Lucifer on the save? Hopefully he won't be as annoying as in COC on Hard Girls Only. He will not, because I'll actually be able to dodge all of his attacks. And attack him 4 times in one turn. And yes, I do plan on it, because I'm going to fight Shiva, and I know he's going to be easier for a fact. Not because I have more options, but because he deals less damage. Canal Fuse Hayataro. When was the last time I even used Oh. Okay, I got something to confess to everybody. I've never used Hayataro in this version of SMT5. You can hit me with all of your angry comments later. I've never used him. And I don't have space for him, of course. Please, I could get rid of something, right? Kushinada's too high level. She won't be in a second.
No.
I too have never used him. People say Hayataro's the GOAT this, he's amazing that. And I'm like, okay, yeah, he does have some good abilities. And then at 0 point do I ever, use those abilities. So first off, we're getting Kushinada Hime, or also known as the earliest way to get Dekaja. Vanilla style, at least. And I'll have him learn his stuff, and then I'll save everybody. They do? Yeah, a lot of people really do believe Hayataro was goated. I haven't used him... Wrong one. I haven't used him enough to confirm it, but I could definitely say that if I remember correctly, if he has +2 agility, he gets a further boost to his evasion via his own innate, which is really stupid in a good way. Did I just... Yes, I did fuck up and press the wrong option. Your video incoming? Hayato's been in the works for a while, as in he's been on the list. I haven't tried doing anything with him yet. I'm still planning on making a video where I just show Sphinx insta-killing Matama for fun. I saved everybody, so let's get Kushinada. I'm not really gonna be using any Fury Demons for a while, but having Endure is always nice. And all those other skills. Let's see, who else can I get rid of? Yeah, that's it. I don't want to get rid of anybody, but let's see. Reverse fusion. Kartikeya? I could summon him? Oh my god, he nerfed Kartikeya. He no longer has no weakness. He now is weak to ice. So I guess we could confirm on video that I beat the strongest version of Kartikeya. Also, he has Physical Survivor and Murderous Glee, dear god. And early break... Oh wait, he's level 58, never mind. Dear Heavenly Lord. Okay, so that's all the choices I could have with the demons in my stock. And... Okay, never used Oribus. Probably still won't be using Oribus, but jokes aside... Wait a minute, can't I... Well, yeah, I could trade in Yoshitsune for... Raido Kuzunoa, if I'm correct. Yep. It'll cost me some money with Moshowo, but that's a non-issue. Actually, no, I gotta learn. Do I have to learn Retaliate? Not really. Though I probably should have him learn Retaliate. Balancing the mod? Ew! But keep in mind, my D-mod video got a... Actually, that one skill always crits. Keep in mind, Smiley, that D-mod video got far more views than I ever expected it to. I expected maybe 1,000 or 2, but the fact that it got 14K, is it now? Yeah, no, a lot of people saw that. And even in the comments, I had a lot of people complaining about balancing. Which, yeah, there really is no balancing. And I kinda like it for that. Oh, I could summon Nidhogg, also known as Early Gogmagog. To think this guy repelled physical at one point. Wait, who would I need to summon Nidhogg? Oh, okay. I think I need Isis for something. You know what, first priorities, let's get Rido. Funny enough, I might be the only person who doesn't mind the lack of balance in D-mod. I don't mind it myself, but in the Girls Only Challenge run, it's kinda biting me in the rear pretty hard. So let's see, give him why does he need to learn Critical Aura? He has Enter Yoshitsune. So here we go, guys. We're playing the secret demo to Rido Kuzunoha versus the Devil Summoner. And yes, his race is Summoner. Not superhuman, Summoner. Tokusada's still too high level. He might go on the list too. No, I really do believe I need Isis for something. I'm not getting rid of Hawthorne to summon Isis. Bodus, I actually really liked using him, but considering... Isn't Anahita weak to electric?
No.
I might be able to take her down in one turn too. I think that's... Yeah, that's it. Hell yeah, dad. Yup! Rido has arrived. So now we're just going to politely show Anahita the power of a Kuzunoha, which I think is going to be a little too much for her, considering he resists everything except ailments. Wait, oh, I never accepted his quest. I think I might be able to slay all of his dragon gods here. Also, if I ever did an all guys run, you know, ignoring certain things like Pixie and Tao, I can't summon Rido because he requires Moshawo, and Moshawo is most certainly female. A goddess appeared here. Well, appeared as in past tense? Oh wait, I'm not killing her, I'm just fighting her for fun. I'd like to think he's just a normal dude, how through sheer force of will and determination became super strong, kinda like humans in Dragon Ball. Yeah, 'cause I know a lot of the humans, including even the main hero and heroine of SMT1, they're effectively classed as superhuman. So I can't believe I'm gonna make this joke right now. I'm about to fight 2 separate virgins in this game. Anyway, joke's over. Galvantic Slash. Yep, she's weak to like, nice to know. She's almost dead. Now they say this always crits. I must make sure. Yeah, it always crits. One Anahita later, and I can get the Fime Talisman. I think I skipped that animation. I didn't know you could do that. Anahita's now fusible. Also, for a minute, I think Anahita, at least this design of her, first appeared in, what was it? SMT Strange Journey, I believe. Similar to the meter. Critical aura, the man's a legend, he doesn't really need it. Heavy blow, I like my acrobat kit. Great curse. No. Resist dark. Concentrate on Jack the Frost. She has died for me, she doesn't need no more moves. Really, I wonder if that's in her localization or might have been. Let's go talk to that mermaid. Oh boy, this is a long walk. And Fime Talisman unlocked. Shoutouts to my guy from Final Fantasy V. Butts! You know, I know people keep calling him Butts, but when I played the Game Boy Advance version, he was actually called Bartz. Which sounds worse now that I say it out loud. But I digress. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if... No, I never summoned Isis, okay. And there's Quetzalcoatl Alternate. I have no idea what he's weak to, so we're just gonna play things a little safe. And he is fast. And he throws a mean hook. Oh yeah, for anyone who's curious, this Quetzalcoatl design comes from Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devils. Wow. Shin SMT Devil Summoner. Well, that was a lot of HP lost. Okay, he's weak to electricity. Cool. Jesus, he's loud. I think it was for the Super Nintendo version of the game, or the Super Nintendo version of the game. It might have been. I'm guessing they didn't allow enough characters for the English patch. Because I know Final Fantasy V was never officially translated until either the PlayStation or the Game Boy. And that was the legendary Quetzalcoatl taken down. Also, Rado blows through magic so quickly, my god. Now, Artemis is weak. I think she drains or nulls ice, but is weak to fire. But she's an ice mon herself. Actually, no, I think Yoko could work. She's not the strongest in the world, but I think she could work. Then I believe she either resist or nulls elect, so Galvantic Slash is out of the question. But I guess before I have her taking up a permanent slot in my party, or a temporary one, in case I want to curse myself with Diana's presence. Can I fuse Anahita? Oh wait, no, Hayataro knows electricity. I could use that against her. And I just realized Hayataro has the same exact weak resistances as Aogami, but resist physical. So he's slightly better Aogami. Anyway, let me summon Isis really quick. I'll fuse her away as soon as I get the chance. Okay, I know I passed her. Where is she? I swear, there she is. I swear, half the time I feel like I'm just blind. You know, physical block is pretty good. It could have been a fan translation. For Fire Emblem 6, you could read the first Armor Knight you get in Chapter 1, Balls. But his official name is Boars. So if all that logic, it makes sense. Oh, I can't level her up. I'm 1 level too low. Well, I guess we're not getting physical block today. Not like I could just totally resummon her or something. Dekaja, Heal Plamora, and Vidiorama. And she also knows a luck. Big fan of balls. May Patra. You never know when you need it. But she has a no. Elect block good. Sayabel is now an option. Just see her specifically really quick. Okay, but I know I need her for something. Well, the fact that I could just summon Sayabel for a fight or two. Sarasvati, when you at the party, Ice may crit, kinda useless against an ice resistant monster. She is weak to ice. He does not have fire proficiency somehow. Naga might be the answer. You know, for the fun, you never know.
この悪魔でいいのだな。
We're really going into the third zone in the level 50s, huh? Yes. You really are.
今後ともよろしく。
But we won't be doing the third zone today.
ほうほう。
Can I summon Vile Lach Move? Jatalia, Virtue's too high. Okay.
仲間を
And I forgot to summon the others. Whoops. Wait, no, I could still... No, he's using physical, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to be using physical. And I don't have a Donum Gladi user. Do you know of a streamer by the name of Maximilian Dude Keaton? He too's a big fan of balls. Like, do you actually mean the Fire Emblem character, or you know? Or do you actually mean, like, balls? She's weak to elect, so she's half resistant. Lightning speed. Oh no, it doesn't boost his evasion. It boosts his crit rate when his evasion is boosted. And this hits really hard if it crits. It's like a greater than severe damage. I think Carnage Fang has the highest damage multiplier, or has the highest base damage increase for a skill that hits harder when it crits. Oh right, and he has a 9 HP diorama, or 9 MP diorama, and a 3 MP taunt. That just gives him +2 evasion. You know, the more I think about it, Hayato's kind of on the level of some of the the vanilla demons with D-mod skills. Like, Lakshmi has Lotus Dance, which just gives you +2 attack to the whole party, which triggers her skill that can enable crits if you have +2 attack. So, yeah, Hayato not broken at all. Oh, and he can actually learn Resist Force. I'll give him charge for the funnies.
この悪魔でいいのだな。
よろしくでござる。
仲間は
Like it's wait. Oh yeah, I need the prankster goddess for Hathor alternate. I think she's in the 60s though. Oh, no sense in not checking. Hayato could be a Lekken Light Mage. He can also be a support demon and a physical destroyer. Hayato is really versatile. Yeah, no wonder he's called the mythical beast of Bethel. He's got all that going for him, quite literally. Bodus could get Belphegor from Alice, who... let me give her Resist Light. I don't plan on using Alice for long, considering I'm going to just replace her with herself in the future anyway. No, whoops. I could get Sarasvati from Pele. I'll keep that in mind. And I could get Dakini from Succubus. And I can get Electric Phallic Rockman from Prankster Goddess. Or King Frost. And I could get a maid from a legendary dog. And I could get the guy who killed a dog from a dog. Anyway, might as well give her to 2 of them right now. They were good, but you gotta go at some point. And also, look at all those resistances for a level 40 something demon. That's frickin' insane.
この悪魔でいい。
Mamudu, he's got Mabu, that's fine enough. Now for the prankster goddess. Bowl, Tetracorn.
この悪魔でいいのだ。
Wait, what Electrofoul? Wait, what Electrofoul is what? Mishigoshi.
よろしくね。そうよ。
Now if I check the reverse fusions. Because it's not okay, it's either her or Artemis, I'll keep that in mind.
仲間を集めて。
Mishigoshi looks like a sad alien bead. Waifu. Hello, Dark Absolute, how are you doing today? I will never find it funny that he joins in the literal endgame as a level 40 in COC, being a special fusion requiring Inugami and Takemi. Oh yeah, so that's why I never really used Hayataro, cause he sucks ass when you get him in the base game. Right now, he's about the same level as Yoko, who's over leveled at this point. And he's a bit lower level than me because I've been upping up my demons and whatnot. But he's a good fit for Shinjuku. Like, really good fit. In fact... You know, I don't think Rado would be good for this fight because he has no MP. But then again, Enter Yoshitsuri doesn't cost that much. I'll roll with him for now and see how it goes. But I think I'm going to just have Hayataro taunt. And then Rajanaga would just be kicking her in the face, since he resists her heaviest. Since he resists and drains her heaviest ailments, except ailments, and nobody here is weak to ailments. And Raido literally gives a crap about nothing. Look at those resistances. Raido, you shall be mine tomorrow. That's why I never used him for that reason. I'm gonna hit the head. Good night, everyone. Alright, good night, Mako. This will probably be the last actual fight, then I'm just gonna go to Shinjuku, save, and call it there. I'm not gonna fight Gog and Gog. And I'm taking it back, I'm not gonna fight Konohana either, because it's getting pretty late on my end, too. It's 8 o'clock! I did not think I was gonna be playing for this long. I just realized how many demons are in my stock? God damn it. Can't fight her just yet. I need one space to put her in the party. Does Raido okay, good. Raido has no... I don't think Raido has any fusions. It'd be kind of stupid if he did. Could trade her for this bastard. I mean, he does get Bloody Glee. That's pretty good. Or I could just upgrade to a Dominion. Resist fire. He doesn't need those other resist. He learned Shockbound, Dekunda, Ona Magiki, and Tarukaja, and Diarahan. It's 8 o'clock, scary boss music starts playing. Stupid skelly horse scared the crap chasing me. Shockbound, nah, you don't need that, just take Dekunda. Now I have an open slot for Artemis, and if she kills me, well, I kinda deserve it at this point. But basically, everyone here is at the very least electric resistant, except for me. Electric resistant and ice neutral at worst. Hercules of Japan, are you prepared? She did her anime pose. Now then. I did faster than I thought I would. It's just dark, so I can't do much. I think I'm the most useless person in this fight. He did the superhero pose. Damn! Also, I thought she had Zio died. Oh, she's dead. If Hayataro crits, this might kill her. Okay, no, it didn't. Too weak. All that prep for a demon who didn't even last that long. You know, I could actually, screw that, I could totally take Konohana in this state.
Nanda?
So Artemis is weak to fire. Kind of find that out a little too late. Alright, by the way, if you have Zeus in your party, Zeus will come out and talk to Artemis. The dialogue will be mostly the same, except he'll be like, "Stop crying, my daughter, you lost to the best. This guy took me out, for Christ's sake." But yeah, I just learned that this is a translation error right here. Impenetrable Purity. User guards or has defense +2, null pierce. That's a lie. You have to guard while you have +2 defense to null pierce. And it nulls every pierce, whether it's Trisation, the god of skills in this version of the game, or a Kishin race Omagatoki pierce. Impenetrable Purity just gives you null pierce if you have +2 defense and guard. Father, I lost. I want that Ziodyne though. And she's only level 37, so I'm glad I did all that grinding early on. Now I'm gonna be real with you guys. I like Somersault, but Head Crush is kind of stupid. It's weak. It's stronger than Somersault, but Somersault has a defense nerf. Yeah, I still don't like Somersault. Now, do I have... No, how much fire resistance do I have, even though I'm pretty sure I could just cook her on sight? Okay, Dionysus knows fire. That's nice, so I could keep him in. And Artemis is weak to fire, so I can't even use her for this fight. Ah, well. Ideas for Lucifer girls only? New game plus replace Shiwong move with Izanami, and see what I can do with the heroine. I am Super Yatsufu-san. Look how strong I am. We raid Raito tomorrow. Maybe. If I can install it at any point before 8 o'clock tomorrow. Definitely. 107%. If I can't, then it's Monster Hunter World all over. Whoops, Monster Hunter Wilds all over again. Yep, there we go. Hawthorne alternate. I think it was Artemis, wasn't it? Yeah, well, no, not Artemis. Edon. Wait, then how come I didn't see her last time? Yeah, this is Hawthorne alternate. She traded all of her support and force proficiency for raw killing. She goes from a prankster goddess that heals everybody and maybe uses force magic to a prankster goddess that kills everybody and maybe uses fire magic. Yeah, she's definitely on the list. but I'm like 4 levels short and I don't feel like leveling up anymore or grinding anymore. Since I think I spent enough time. Alright, let us go. Oh wait, I gotta kill her father first. I gotta go kill her majestic mountain father. So let's see, he's weak to fire. You have fire, and you have fire, and I don't have fire despite having the highest magic stat. Well, I'll rate him tomorrow. I'm just excited for another SMT Atlas game. Honestly, I'm excited to finally play a proper Devil Summoner game. Because I've only, well, technically I've already have the original Devil Summoner, but as someone who is about as fluent in Japanese as someone who's never even heard of the language, I know a little more than that, but I can't read at all. I'm 100% illiterate. I didn't play it for very long, to put it lightly. So, no, not that. Which was it that one? Augie Lao? I can learn Augie Lao from you? Oh, fuck off. No, I can't. It's the one skill I cannot learn from him. But Feng Huang, my beloved. Wait a minute, why was I getting... Why am I getting Augie Lao to fight a fire monster who repels fire? Oh, God. I think I'm getting tired. I really need to get my PC to run games properly. If it's a desktop, you could easily just swap out all the parts, provided you find out how to do so. If it's not a desktop, then yeah, you're gonna have to buy something else. Yasufutsu doesn't resist, but... Wonder if I could do another setup, but who has the Nah, we're just gonna fight her legitimately. No bullcrap. It's time to make a statement. Oh wait, I gotta kill her father first. Fires in 2025 out of context. Oh wait, no, I remember I was going to use fire on him. But that doesn't really matter if everybody else could just burn him alive. Alright, time to get to work. What level is he? 48. He's literally 2 levels lower than his own daughter. What a lame dude. He's not even on his daughter's level. But he's tanking those hits. Oh wait, right. Yoko's 8 levels lower than him. Then I think it's best she leave. Damn, this physical so good. Dampeners, I already have 1. I should probably go buy some more.
Yeah?
And there goes my ice dampener.
Yeah?
Really careful with that insta-kill counter. Yeah, I didn't know that he resisted electric. So if I didn't have ice dampener, that could have easily just one-shot at me and ended the fight. Mog gets Sui Flower with Prada. AKA I'm dead if I don't kill this thing. Okay, now for the elect. Now for the demon that's weak to elect. So I'm thinking we just do the same thing all over again. He hits. He hits. She activates. She activates. I switch down ices in. We get to work. Crisis averted. Preda is dead. We made it out of the fight alive. Okay, if this doesn't work, well then I've done something wrong, even though I'm playing on normal. Also, Konohana is tall. I know she's levitating slightly, but even when she's close to the ground, she's taller than the MC. She's gotta be at least 6 feet. Unless D-Mod drastically changes their formula, Magatsumi's skills scale off the user's level. Since standard metrics and creatives are very low level, they shouldn't have a problem even if they act. Well, you see, some of those skills hit really hard and have medium to severe multipliers. I don't mean severe level based, I need severe damage. The attack scaling is severe. Okay, she's got a truck of health. Strategize. Change her out for Dionysus. See how much damage this does. Okay, that's actually a lot better. I like how tall some demons are, like Osei size makes it blue, sweat vocabulary, you sound like a rabbit dog. Otis honestly would have probably been decent for this fight, but he was getting outdated a little too quickly for my taste. And that's 1/3 of her health gone. So she kicks me. So why Rhino there? Hello, Lemon Mike, how you doing? Because this is the demo for Rhino Remastered. Also, I wanted to summon him. He is incredibly powerful, as I'll show you by his resistances of literally everything minus ailments. Let me do this so right up a bit of boost crit rate. I love how tall some demons are, like, oh wait, no, I'll read that. We've first seen them in Godborn, though, yeah. Doesn't call a spade a spade. Ipsy is short king. I mean, he really is. Will this crit? No, it won't. So stick with Yoshitsune, got it. Jesus. Nullifier for the win. Ooh, there's the damage. Konohana kick. So many Grim Boys, you haven't given any affable hospitality. That's because he doesn't need them. He's just... Look how much damage he took on that last hit. He doesn't need them. Oh yeah, Konohana's dead. I mean, she was supposed to die, but I guess not. I'm gonna play random PSP game. This make Monogatari portable. Is there an anime for it? Not sure. And he's gone. Oh, did I just call Konohana? Boy. Girls only challenge failed. I picked Konohana and she's a he. Well, I guess that's the end of the stream, guys. I hope you good. And that's Konohana, and I don't think I have any space for her. I mean, I could get rid of E-Dun to summon Hawthorne. Alternate... Yeah, let's do that. Actually, no. I spent enough time. I'll do that off stream. Unless... I will poll it, and I will let the cutscene... I'll poll it, and I'll do the Shin... And I'll do all the stuff to get to Shinjuku. So, let me just do this really quick. And poll. Alright, let's finally go back to Tokyo. Though I probably should have checked the objective because I think I forgot long ago what I'm supposed to be doing. Return. Okay, I return to Battle Japan. Wait, isn't she the girl who wants me to learn Mahama?
Konnichiwa.
Yep, she is.
Arigato.
I can make some time to learn Mahama. Where's Tao? Oh, there she is. Oh wait, the girls are with me.
報告にあった妖精の種人知を超えた犯罪だがこの混乱した状況ベテル全軍欧州からアジアだが
本部がそれを許すのですか
あれ以降東京では悪魔の襲撃が増え
Divine Cybernetics paid
東京で起こる会議をした
to both girls.
ありがとうではこの近辺で起きた異変につい
Instead of
て
friendly
調査
reminder, Goddess Town, Goddess Shoko are taught in the MC. Oh, wow. MC really is short. Ah, well, he's short, but he's also God.
情報を集めたら私のところまで報告に来てほしい
Investigate the Tokyo anomalies.
少しいいかな今
Well, hello, Iris. You caught the end of the stream. I'm still gonna be playing for a tiny bit, just to get to Shinjuku and then summon another demon. And then once I summon that demon, that's gonna be it. But I'm gonna have to grind a little bit to get her. I just need 4 gossiples, and then I'll be able to get her. That's assuming the chat wants me to even do it. According to the poll results, we might actually be doing it. She just wants to kill things instantly. That's my type. And yeah, we're chaos aligned. I could see it going. Is this what I think it is? How long have you been there? Nothing. Okay, this is the Moshiwo follower quest. Man, good thing no demons of lust have shown up to destroy the place and kill people again. Turbo Granny? Yeah, I'll do the Turbo Granny quest. Not today, though. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. That's not tomorrow, next time I play it. That's the Turbo Granny guy right there. I forgot we have Moshiwo Navigator. Yeah, we do.
わかりました。
And a Amabi is here. Amabi's bromide. What does she think she? Who does she think she is? Sakura Shingushi?
やっほー。何？
Will she ask for your banana? Turbo Granny, I mean. No, she'll probably tell me to get out of the way before she hits me. Also, that girl confirms that, Miyazu is an otaku, which makes her more waifuable. Except for the fact that she's the only underaged main character. I was about to say, excuse me, who's banana, and knows she's asking for your dog. Oh right, gotta talk to these guys or people about the mysterious Mostima Crow and the mysterious Agrat fortune teller. Just vomit it in your hands. But it gives you power. Not like power and power, but power. Also, Amabi's a pretty decent support, not a support, heal bot. And while she has really good skills, especially her unique, which just, it basically, what does it do again? Oh yeah, it cures all ailments and it removes all debuffs, but it does not heal. The Peter Griffin aliens want your banana. At least say thank you.
So, naruhodo.
Guess we report back to Bethel if I'm correct. Yep. And go the wrong way, because that's the way you're supposed to go. Is this the pacification guy? Yes, it is.
Yeah. No.
Wrong way. Man, just by looking at the way Hawthorne Alternate's designed, I took a closer look at her sprite. Outside of you know, being 3D, she looks pretty damn accurate. I wonder why Kanako didn't draw her. Because like of all the demons in SMT, she's one of the few that do not have any artwork, or does not have any artwork. Then again, I'm pretty sure she would make Ishtar look ugly by comparison. And Ishtar is the goddess of beauty. Also, say it again, Koshimitsu sounds fucking awesome in Japanese.
あとは塩。
なるほど。とにかく君たちの報告を聞き、早太郎にカラスを追跡させようと思う。何か分かれば別。
$6,000 I'm never gonna use. No, I'm just going home, right? Yep. No, Koshimitsu, Hayataro is ours. You can't have him back. Just summon Rhino, he'll figure it out. Telling you,
ダートから東京に帰ってきたというのに。そうか。君は意外とタフなのだな。それにしても。
Also, even Aogami. Okay, of course Aogami's taller than him, but my God, Aogami lost. What is that, like 4 to 6 inches just by fusing with the MC?
ダートにある妖精の集落でダートの一件と東京での事件。確かに困った時にはとはいえ今は隼太郎がどのような情報を持ち帰るか少年。
And we are being raided by the Kadishtu again. Proof that Lilith is a succubus. She raids your dreams.
人の寿命はあまりに短い。
And we get to hear more of
人は
her
かつての
beautiful
平
voice.
凡を忘れてしまった。嘆かわしい。
Like 6 inches.
太古に人は母なる大地をあがめて自由に暮らしていたというのに。ナホビのよ、この世界は王座についた神によって創生されて誕生した世界だ。王座を目指す神々が戦い、その勝者が王となり、
Let's get out of my dreams. It's pride, but I'm trying to
それが繰り返されるのが定めであった。
Here's the mother of all demons. Hashtag
この
Lilith
世
did
界
nothing
を創
wrong.
生した神、創造主
Yeah,
は
I've seen different
それを
reports on
良
it.
し
Some
と
say
し
she's
な
the
かっ
mother of all demons. Others say she's the mother of
た。
specifically
自身
all
の秩序を
succubi.
絶対のものとするために、幾多の神々
And
の
if she's the
知恵
mother
を
of all
奪い、
demons,
悪魔
actually,
へ
never
と
mind.
落と
Demons
し
and gods are different. Tiamat is a primordial god. She
自
precedes
身が
Lilith.
唯一にして無
She's
二の
Lilith's
王
great grandmother.
世界に君臨し続けるために。
Also, for the funnies, I might try to have a
そう
kid
し
now
た
when I
創
fight
造主の世界で
Tiamat, since they're both in the same tier lore-wise.
他者を貶めることを覚えた。世界に王が生まれ、貴族が生まれ、支配する者とされる者が生まれた。
Okay, we've heard enough. She's not gonna convince us to go Chaos because this isn't the best game ever made. It's just a really good
体
one.
調は大丈夫？
Who gave you the key to my room?
大丈夫なら日本支部に行きましょう。
Also, woman, this is the boys' dorm. They're gonna think we're doing something. If Lilith is the mother of all demons, is Incubus incestuous for trying to be with Silky? Why, yes. But if we stick with her being the mother of all succubi, then no.
君たちか。
九段のカラス、どうやらとそれがしの嗅覚で
魔界とつながる扉は浄蔵寺で待っている聖女も。
I mean, then again, there also was a lot of incest in demon lore. I mean, Tiamat slept with her own daughter. Not her daughter, son. Baal slept with his own sister. Izanagi slept with his own sister. There's so much incest. It's insane.
あのさ、
It's like you can make Sweet Home Alabama
Yeah,
jokes
nah.
all you want. The gods did way, way worse.
長官から話は聞いた。あなたたちには私と一緒に新宿に向かってほしいの。
And don't get me started on Greek mythology. Oh god.
準備ができたら声を。
Also, off the subject of Greek mythology, Hera only exists in one game. Persona 3. Specifically her Roman variant, which is Fuka's Persona. You'd think if they have Zeus, and they've had Zeus in lore since since Koyaku Megami Tensei, but Hera has never appeared as a demon in any SMT game. Zeus was the OG gooner. I mean, he slept with literally everything, except for seemingly his own wife. I don't quite think incest matters to demons. And here we go, the best part of the game. Because it looks so different that it's a literal breath of fresh air. I remember everyone's reaction to seeing Shinjuku, including mine, was just like, oh my god, this looks awesome. Nice map, Algami. Appreciate it. He's trying to roleplay Burroughs, being a shitty summoning computer. Anyway, let's make some changes really quick. Yoko, did you like the dream about chaos? Young man, how did you know about my dream? Yoko, wait, shit, you heard nothing. Ignore my presence. Young man, wait, how did you get into my room? This was the OG good. They invented Sweet Home Alabama. To be fair, there wasn't nobody else back then. Who else was season? I mean, if you want to argue, Adam and Eve is also incest too. Sure, you have a point. Oh, do you think that Mount Olympus was a godly chair where Hera sits? Well, Hera was being coined. I mean, she pretty much was, because Zeus was sleeping with everybody except her. So she started basically tormenting everybody he slept with. And my guess was that she didn't have a hard time figuring out... Oh shit, I forgot about this part. Angel's like, oh hey, you're not supposed to be here. Die. We couldn't even say anything, he just said die. And like that, it was law. And... oh yeah, I forgot I left it on safety. Whoops. Not like that wasn't going to happen. Angel sucked, Tal. You should know that. We gotta kill them. Oh, thank God they spawned. The goddess of being cooked. Alright, Tal, take it down. For the glory of God, though. Tal, you failed me. Yoko, you failed me. Well, that gave her a level up immediately. Law in a nutshell. Gotta look at a bit crooked. That's... and just gonna use all those. Actually, you know, I might as well kill this guy. He's right here. Girls, you're both grounded. Get out. Bump up the difficulty. And turn off the Matoma. Actually, no. Turn them off. A prankster goddess with Mahama on sounds kinda decent. Kinda decent. As she has a skill she has no proficiency in. Tell, he just attacked us and died immediately. The angels are kind of, Yoko, sucks, right? They really, really suck, Tell. I mean, yeah, but Yoko, I'm proud of you, Tell. Let's keep on hating. Future SMT game. The plot, you have to side with either Hera or Zeus and decide who gets custody of their kids in the divorce. You mean his kids? Artemis is not related to Hera unless something incest bloodline. Who are you kidding, Mike? Neither one wants those kids. Give them to Uncle Hades. Okay, so that is a good timeline. The one we never got. Actually, Hades hasn't been a demon in the SMT series. Oh my god, really? Persephone is a demon, but Hades isn't? I mean, I get Hades is the king of the underworld, and he would clash with in-lore Lucifer. But the fact that hasn't been in the game, because he's also not super evil like Mara or Beelzebub, so he wouldn't even work with Lucifer. But then again, Ishtar also lives in Makai, and she tolerates Lucifer's existence. Yeah, he's only in Persona. So both Hera and Hades, well, both of the H-demons. And I mean that in the most PC way possible. I really do think it's important to have friends, or even just connections with others. That's why it hurts so much when I lost Sahori. But I don't want anyone else to have to go through that. We have to end this, so we can all go back to our peaceful lives. I mean, I can't blame her on that one.
So
even while we were busy actually saving the students, Tokyo's still under attack. What are those angels even doing? And are they just turning a blind eye, dumping the whole situation on the Japanese branch? She also has a good point. Dahori bitchin', let's go! We haven't had Poseidon either. Oh no. We need James Woods at SMT. Alright, let's get to fusing. Hey, at least it's better than being stuck in Demi Kid's hell, cries in Gilgamesh. Anyway, I think the... Oh, okay. The poll is 8911. Nice panties, Dionysus. So I guess we are summoning Hathor alternate. Except I didn't use those damn gossiples. Wait, what? I'm one short, really. I'm really one short. This game is not funny. That's what I get for not paying attention, I guess. Alright then. Oh, they already respawned. I like that. I know which one I want, but we're killing all of them. James Woods' voice acting. I love James' voice acting. It's so good. Smiley? I agree. I've only heard James Woods in like two pieces of media, Family Guy and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, because he does actually play a story important character in that game. And James Woods sounds so damn good. It's like he could sound like the most mysterious, snarky asshole of all time, and just, mwah, chef's kiss. Speaking of demon, should be future deep. Ventral Hatman. Or no, they could bring back Agony. Or, because God is a demon in this series, make him come back. Granted, God is like one of the hardest demons in the series. Whenever he shows up, he's either the final boss or the final boss. If that's just bad guessing. I want Narashima to come back. I want Krishna to come back. Just because he looks so dripped out. Then again, Demon Expansion gives us Krishna, so I guess I can't complain too hard. And I haven't played SMT4 Apocalypse yet. So, another demon I should bring back? Merkaba. Doi literally redrew Merkaba's first form. Bring him back. No excuses. Mary, the mother of Christ, is a demon. Yes, the mother of Christ is a demon. God himself is a demon. The guy who kills Christ on the cross is a demon. But Christ himself is not. Instead, we get Agony, who isn't even the same creature. I would like to have a horde of kobolds to come back. Nikito, just play that one map on Majin Tensei. You'll be happy forever. Will they be the classic dog kobold or lizard kobold? Honestly, wait. Someone correct me. Isn't kobold in DX2? Like 3D model and everything? I can summon Athena! Though she had a massive glow down. Her skill no longer is just guaranteed Akashic Arts every time you guard. It's now, I think, 60-ish%. It's still pretty high, but not as high as it once was. Alright, let's summon a prankster goddess. Using a prankster goddess and another goddess of pranking. Kobold's not in DX2. Oh, that's lame. So here we go. We're gonna use Hawthor to summon Hawthor. Actually, what's the stat? Oh, that's a massive stat difference. Even if the levels are that big, it's still a massive difference. She punches a lot harder, though. And only magic's a little harder. Though her magic is weaker than Edun's. I had an idea of Poseidon and Hades having designs like Zeus where they look like statues, which Poseidon would be bronze, with the oxidized green bronze being his altered color. That sounds really cool. And hello, Fire Wrath, how are you doing? You missed my James Woods fact. I did? He plays Hades in Disney's Hercules movie and in the Kingdom Hearts games too. I did not know that, and I have not seen the Hercules movie from Disney, which I basically have to at this point. Give her Bowl because she learns Diorama, or Mediorama. Give her Mana Spring, and I'll have her actually, no, she can learn Concentrate because Life Aid exists. And she learns Null Force instead of Null Elect, for shame. And now we summon a prankster goddess. One who only existed one game. Technically 2 games. Now, curious question. Does she have a fusion table? No, she does not. So Hawthor has a fusion table, but not Hawthor alternate. So Zeus is marble and Poseidon is bronze. I mean, Hades could be silver or obsidian, but I think obsidian would be the other half of Zeus. Tarzan's my favorite. My favorite Disney movie? I like The Little Mermaid. I like Lion King 3, or Lion King 1.5, I should say. I know Finding Nemo is a Pixar movie, so that doesn't count. If it did, that'd be my favorite. I've only seen half of Toy Story 1, and I know that's a lot of people's favorites, but I still have to go to the Toy Story trilogy. Which I think that's a Pixar movie too. Aladdin was pretty fun, I like that one. Hercules watch-along stream? Oh, so we can get copyrights? So I can get my first copyright strike and not stream for 6 months? Hell yes! Hades' design should be gold with gems and be covered in shadow. That also sounds pretty cool. Lion King 1.5 is goated. Hades is Lord of the Underworld, so he should be valuable materials and gems found deep within the earth. That's a clever design idea. Anyway, so that's gonna be the end of it. But before we go, we'll do one battle with Hathor, but I'll show off her stats first. So she has the legendary Prankster God ability, and here's her new unique, because regular Hathor didn't have one. Evil Smiting Flames, 3 weak fire attacks to 1 foe, chance to inflict Shroud. No enemy in the game has a resistance to Shroud or Mud, because you're not supposed to be able to have access to those ailments. But Shroud doesn't do anything to them. It drains magic from them, which doesn't do anything because they don't have an MP bar that can be reduced. But if you were to use skills that exploit demons with ailments, then this is the easiest way to set it up, assuming they don't know fire. Prank team, Hathor, Loki, and Anansi. No, man, it's Hathor, and E done! But yeah, you got the mischievous spider, the trickster god, and the prankster goddess. The Greek trickster god, and the Egyptian prankster goddess. Near Demonite idea, put a zombie on top of Basilisk, call it Basilisk Jockey. Minecraft reference. Just don't show the film and don't let the stream hear the audio. Well, oh, whoop, missed that. Will Demon Research and Development return someday? It might. I've mostly been focusing on other stuff at the moment, though. I'm shocked that Zeus's brothers haven't showed up in the series yet. The only sibling he really has is Demeter, who they designed to look like a little girl despite her being older than Zeus. Not a big fan of Toy Story 1, funny enough. 2 and 3, though. Okay. Let me cross that out really quick. So yeah, this is actually fairly powerful, and the fact she starts with Fire Plumora to give her a boost in damage. Life Aid's gonna go as soon as I get Diorama. Mana Spring, because, well, she's gonna be spending a lot of it. And Concentrate, I might get rid of that too, but for now it's gonna stick. Anyway, let me give her 1 Grimoire, and then we'll get going. Oh wait, I can't because she's at the same level as me. Ah well. Plan K, I guess. And I did bump that difficulty up, right? Okay. Kill 1 enemy, and that's gonna be the end. If you're having trouble with a demon like Gremlin, you could make a research stream so that we all suffer together. You'll understand my boredom when I show it, then. Yeah, just 3 raw hits of fire. It's like getting hit by Augie 3 times. Like, see, even I couldn't kill. What I just realized, Hathor one hit from Hathor was hitting like 1 weak hit from Hathor was hitting like 1 heavy hit from Yoko. Do you think the demons from Rhino will be added to this mod? If the models can be stripped from the game, if CC or someone else finds out how to rip models from SMT Devil Summoner Rhino Remastered, then most definitely. And I would love to see my girl Arachne make an appearance in a game that is not SMT1 or any of the other 2D games. Cause Arachne does have 2 models, the Spider Centaur from Devil Summoner Rhino, and the Humanoid from SMT 1, 2, and Imagine. I like to see that. This game turned 1 year old the other day. Happy birthday to the goat. Happy birthday to the goat indeed. And hello, baby Harp Seal. Hope you're doing well. You just showed up at the very end, sadly. But I hope you're doing alright, and I'm glad you came to stop by. At least I decided to try and celebrate the game's birthday. Unlike Atlas, who was like, hey everybody, something metaphor. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh man, I missed the whole stream. My Wi-Fi was out for 12 hours. Oh, geez. If Lugaru isn't in Raido, I'm gonna get a mod that adds him. If they have any enemies that could be substituted for him, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Anyway, guys, that is gonna be it for me today. I really enjoyed hanging out with you guys, and honestly, I know I've said it once, so I'll just keep saying it. This game is all of a sudden a lot more fun when I'm just sitting down, being able to do what I want, have some, and just not having restrictions. No level limits, no, I can only use these demons, hell, no playing it on hard in general. I like that. It's genuinely fun, and it honestly reminded me why I fell in love with this game. I'm just rambling at this point, but I really did like it. Anyway, so it was cool hanging out with you guys. I hope I get to see you next time. I hope I could play the damn Raido game tomorrow. I would love that. Oh, man. Let's see. Casual experience is always fun. Oh my god, Lemon Milk, your icon is incredible. Oh, it is a bow with a hat. It's a bow with a cowboy hat. I like that. Yeah, boo. Well, hello, Test Pen. When did you decide to show up, my good friend? Thanks for the Discord drop. Appreciate it. Anyway, let me just get this stuff out of the way really quick. Excuse me. So, first things first. If you enjoyed the stream, please do leave a like, consider subscribing to the channel. I try to stream SMT content at least once or twice a week. And if you already subscribed, do consider joining the members. Do consider joining the memberships. I always try to make it a habit to remember my higher tier members so I could give them a shout out. Those higher tier members being Wolf King 2K4, Vinicius Calafi, Munogarigaru, and Double J. Appreciate you guys a lot. And for the other members, anytime I release a video, everyone gets mentioned. No discrimination. So if you want to check those out, be my guest. I will gladly appreciate the support, and I'm glad I could hang out with all of you guys again. And hopefully, normal runs are important. Indeed they are. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Subscribe if you do. Thanks, Keaton. Appreciate it. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go get some work done. You guys have a good day. Have a good night. Hopefully, I can see you guys tomorrow. Alright. Goodbye, everybody, and have a great night. Revisor out.